As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are with things set to publics and such, and everything set up correctly. And that seems to be the case, and checking out it as well. Actually, I'm in the wrong thing there. Actually, I think I may have. That does work. So we're in the live one with that chat up on screen. As I was just recording, of course, earlier today, the Reanimated video went up. For those who haven't seen it, well, if you're interested in some Reanimated, be sure to check that out. Let's actually quickly do this first. And I actually save my SHU requisitions for when the 5 time starts. Well, I'll just take only those levels. We'll see, keep just polycarbonates to spend there, but we can already spend some of the others. And of course, let's start swapping our characters to Reanimated.
You're talking to yourself
As
again.
we
Autumn, this is not a good sign.
go from global to global modifier to global event. So I should do that on all the characters real quick, spending those resources and stuff as we'll fill those back up while we go do our scout stuff and things and stuff in a minute. But yeah, let's spend all of those. Flip up ready to reanimate it, just so we also have that ready to go.
Entering safe area.
And there we go. Into here, of course, to avoid the loading screen as well. Most of the project, but not all of it
External
yet.
defibrillators detected on hostiles.
So then we'll fill up these back again. Not sure. I did a little bit on character 2 already, but I'm not sure actually how much I did. Because we did play around with character 2 a little bit in the afternoon, as that was the character we did the video on, of course, or used for the reanimated video. So, and hey there, Cross, bright and early. As for once as well, I'm kind of starting a little bit early.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Oh, I was ready, so I was like,
Safe
let's
area
jump
detected.
on. Briefly gonna check. Also, actually did I have some caches in here. Did maintenance actually happen today? I noticed on the official server they didn't even actually do the messaging as they normally do. Oh, we should go check if not first. So this one's spent fully. Just half of them are spent on one way. Yeah, let's actually go check if our hoarder is still hoarding in his way, or if he got fixed up.
Safe
Yeah,
area entered.
oh, made performance worse. The maintenance will have no impact there, but the reanimated and golden bullet both and hell guardians even a little bit always have been very laggy.
Check something out?
Especially as well, Kelly is available right now, as with the oh no, it's not. Where is it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, but it will be this week. Oh no, it will be Scout 14, or no, it will be actually Scout 16, right? Will be available here. Okay, so no. That at least makes it a little bit better, so we can at least actually use use offsites and such. Let's grab just tech tank here. Is that gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's first turn on Reanimated.
Good to be seeing you.
And let's go, and my brain is not per se working.
Automated
Let's
external
go
defibrillators
this.
detected on hostiles.
Let's see, we can already start filling the characters back up. Slowly, I know. We'll save those for Thursday. I'll just get the 20 levels from that likely. And maybe I'll likely do a few of the reanimated challenges on Sunday or something and get a few levels there. I'm going to avoid most of it. Actually, while we're here as well, that's not a usable chain killer. Nothing too useful here. Somebody recognized me there. Oh, hey, Dark Winter on this. And good enough, because yeah, Dark Winter comes with a talent anyway, so third talent, or third stat, you can just put detox here. This is like 1.5, and then this is like 2.5 optimizations, so it is likely 3 and a little bit, so that's not the worst, actually. Yeah. Pretty easy to get Dark Winter for a lot of people, which will be nice. No, we'll just put a smiley face in there so he knows we've noticed them. Oh, actually, this is somebody from Inkit. Oh, yeah, definitely. Most of Kit, I feel, at some point just gave up and did use the scent, which is kind of sad. One of the reasons why I don't really associate that way anymore. Yeah, first let's go and check. Let's first go and check. Yeah, forget the hoarder. See if it's Christmas. What was the day? Crazy guy. Okay. I mean, it's definitely like one of the like. It's a cool clan, but yeah, basically, I was very disappointed with a bunch of people in there that were that did make use of the scent, just to, you know, because that one felt like super exploity. Like that one was indefensible. Like floor 10 and such is like I'm perfectly fine with. Current Kenley, Anderson, and Fei Lao, not so much, but at least like you could, you know, make a case of we at least did something, but the scent one was a bit too far. Let's get good. There's nothing useful, but let's actually go this way. So why am I running this builds? Let's see if this guy has a Christmas hat. He does, in fact, still have a Christmas hat. So, yeah. So this new machine still gettable. And yeah, I was pretty sure already that there wasn't a patch with this one. Although I wasn't actually sure if that, like, if a patch is required or just they can toggle it off. I'm pretty sure actually that they do need a patch to the client side to toggle this guy on and off. This doesn't per se like prove that because they might have just forgotten. You might just leave him on, which honestly I wouldn't be against. Then people can get their harvest and stuff, and other assorted tools. There you go. Global events from level 1. Thing is that one of the reasons that a lot of that stuff doesn't go back into there is it would just be confusing for actual new players. Like, yeah, it would be fun for us, especially as well if like the 5 times XP could work, you know, leveling up, but it would break completely the flow for actual new players. And like, there is a cadence to it. They've set it up in a certain way, and it does actually work decently well for going through the game, it just unlocks stuff slowly. Because yeah, if you were to jump 5 levels each time, or you know, you have like something crazy suddenly with the global events. Yeah, but it's not as we have the modifier. Next week, definitely this is different, but that's not going to. So that's. That's it. So, yeah. Thing is as well, like I'm not gonna per se begrudge them doing that because you know that's they made use of a thing that was in the game at the time.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I wasn't too fine though with the way that a few of them kind of tried to defend it, but I was just the thing is for me as well, a lot of those people very obviously as well then afterwards kind of lost interest in the game and stuff because actually chasing SHD number is definitely like one of the things to do kind of if you break that cells for yourself, you know. It's like playing any video game with cheats. It just breaks the challenge and the challenge is actually part of it. I was more disappointed in how they were defending themselves. A few of them. It left a bad taste. Because I used to be in kids like long ago, but kind of, yeah. At some point I chose to not be in clans. I wasn't about that though. Actually, I was like way before that. Even was a thing.
Greetings, agent.
Let's actually quickly check the vendors if anything else useful is in here. Yeah, let's go over this arrest for people starting out this week. This could be just a good enough weapon to just use for reanimated now. Also checking mods for the hardcores. Yeah, let's go around, check all the vendors. Oh, yeah, we do have a Dark Winter. That is actually like a really good thing for people. I'm gonna guess this already. There's already like 15 videos on it, right? And then like 7 Reddit posts.
Think you can help us out?
I'm willing to bet.
Want to take a look at what I got?
Actually, I wasn't paying attention to what brands they had. Let's actually go back to campus for a second. Because the brands we also kind of care about. One thing I might try doing is actually recreating the bestie build on second account, maybe.
What can I do for you?
So Lengma would be nice. We have the NH there. What's the NH chest craftable? I don't remember. Sure. Themselves to that, yeah. Fallible. Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, I just wouldn't. Like if I did that, I would just go, yeah. What about it? Instead of trying to they went certain ways with it, which I won't go into here. Electric and Wyvern here. Nothing usable otherwise. Actually, do we have? Because yeah, it's still Gluttony, right? It's gonna be Gluttony today and tomorrow. Yeah. Which is overall like the worst one. I would definitely say. Let's get to New York. Check those quickly out, and then quickly go back, and we'll start off with the scouts, catching up on that, as I haven't caught up yet, or I haven't done this week's one yet. I also haven't spoiled myself yet, so we'll try to figure them out.
Defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Please, no spoilers.
Safe area detected.
Don't put a spoiler on your car. We're getting all of the yellow core items. 4-7 crit chance. I think I already have 5s.
Thanks for trading with me.
On 30 cats.
Let me know if you need anything.
And born great for donations and stuff. As well, like if you're some of the names of this is worth checking out sometimes, as you can use those to just donate for proficiency. And of course all of these will be LZ names. So they will drop from Kantan and stuff anyway. You would eventually get them anyway. But you could speed it up a little. Golem Mask could be a starter pick for. Because yeah, not having status effect is kind of fine as long as it's like most of the way there. I think crit damages, that's not worth it. Let's give this good boy a little bit of a pet, and then we'll go scouting. With the end of the season, how can I obtain the exotic gear weapons? Be available in the general loot pool. Generally, yeah, most of the at the moment already the gear. Even the exotics is actually in the loot pool. Even without finishing the season, if you target loot for ARs, you can get a Strega already before you get it from the reward track. A bunch of people have gotten that way. What you do need the reward track for though is the blueprints. If you just get one, you can't actually re-roll it because you don't have the blueprint. That one comes from here. You can't buy it from Inaya. I'm pretty sure the holster is also available in that way at the moment. And then, yeah, the brands are just, they're already in the targeted loot list here. Like Legatus is there and Virtuoso is there. So. But generally, yeah, most of the stuff will be available after a season unless things go wrong. But now even it's available in the season. So, manhunts. She did say a thing. What did she actually say? Even? No, not. I haven't.
Oh my god!
I haven't listened to this one from last one.
What worked? The picnic. She kissed me.
Aw, that's sweet. I thought maybe you finished the Rogue Network.
Yeah, tomorrow, but today, she kissed me.
Congratulations. When's your next date?
I do not know.
What happened after she kissed you?
Wait, who was this
I
about?
said thank you and then went to fix a turret.
You haven't been with many women, have you, Theo?
Not for an extended period of time, and not in these conditions.
Little advice. If a girl kisses you and you like it, make sure you have plans to see her again. Value the love over the work, if you want the love to work.
That's good advice. You are really good at this romance stuff.
I would not say that. I have learned from my mistakes. Kind of.
Alright. That's cute. Yeah, that's a briefing. Play out.
Red Rover, send Theo right over. No? Guess we keep looking, Agent.
Doesn't even say what zone. Okay, E small. Get the gang back together. Take back the skies and the galaxy. What? Take back the skies and the galaxy. What? Oh, air and space. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but that makes sense. So, oh. Yeah, we're gonna
Automated external defibrillators detected
A
on
little-
hostiles.
damage on my hand from a few days ago, which is super annoying me. Yeah, let's go do air and space then. It is, yeah. Although actually, yeah, wait to give me like the answers if I haven't figured it out myself yet. Because yeah, I do kind of enjoy trying to figure them out. Yeah. Yeah, cross if you want. Feel free to join on up. I'll likely, yeah, we're gonna do them a 5 direct V. I was gonna run this, but might run OD otherwise. I'll show you how anybody else as well if you want to join up for some for the scouts. Feel free to say so. Somebody's saying your face simple. Hardest answer. Yep. I mean, some of them are just the thing is as well. You can kind of metagame it because you know, here one of the things that made me go like, okay, so this is gonna be likely an mission or something, because yeah, it doesn't have like a progress bar. You can quite often from the progress bar guess like what it is going to be. Okay, I'll start already and I'll let you join a bit. Oh, actually, I should just run. Let's run. Why am I running this? We're in Reanimated. What we should do is grab our. We'll grab actually this headhunter. On this Fury headhunter. With that. I haven't actually ran this yet. This afternoon I mostly ran the headhunter tech tanks. I do quite enjoy those, especially for this as well. You know what? I'm gonna pop these guys just to get going.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Let's go back in. Now that I have my determined.
Damn! I thought I got that agent.
Eyes on your flank. Get out of there.
And yeah. 42, more than enough. Thing is, as well, as I kind of say in the Reanimated video, is just one of the things you can do is just blue it up a lot more. And I'm kind of in the term. Yeah, if you want to mess around with the term, I just want to mess around a little bit for it for now. Likely for farming and stuff as well with this. I'm not per se against it with. It's not like Reanimated is hard anyway to deal with. It just has a extra speed. Although later on I might go just regulars, but that you can still stay determined if you wish.
True Sun's munitions detected.
But you said something. And yeah, let's go in there. That wasn't enough.
Watch your back.
You know, one of the things to do is actually, if we do get enemies, do that.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
Not
See
awake
if you can
yet.
find any intel on
So
their
we got the crate in
operation.
the back.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
So,
They're
of
crafty
course, our
bastards.
balloon.
Give 'em that.
Will this eat my determined? No. Wasn't the headshot. But yeah, we're blowing up those balloons and so we'll get a. Sounds better than Rex. Rex still has the explosion. But yeah, I could see some salvage here being useful. Although preservation as well. Other
Tag
things.
anything useful and I'll send in a recovery
Hell,
team later.
killer can
Blow
even
the
be
shit out of anything too dangerous.
pretty decent.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You
And
still
one
got
of the
two
nice
walls to
things
clear.
is that the cloud actually damages these things, so we don't even need to shoot it. 50 armor and kill. Yeah, yeah, putting in a palisade into this would be also interesting. Alright, let's make sure we blow up the balloon
Division's on my 6. So
together with
planetarium.
Gunner.
We gotta
Wait, actually, what's the
secure that
50 then?
ordnance.
Oh, that grips as well.
Our home
Oh, yeah,
may
why?
not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
Should still
We know
try
that
to
Mars
somewhat go
once
for the
had
head just for
vast
the
oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the
just for the
intense heat of a
keeping my
supernova.
aim up.
While no one can
There's a crate here.
sustains life, that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell nucleus to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Should actually replace my hive. It's not really doing much here. Pop this real quick before I forget. The annoying thing is with once you have headhunter, like I can't leave easily enemies for Cross to also get his headhunter up. Because whenever I hit kind of dies. I was trying to leave the reds in the back kind of. Well, basically, as long as one of ours gets gets it, it's basically already over for that.
At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, up to one-third of the Martian surface would have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well.
Long gambling.
From gullies and dried river systems.
And most of the
what
time as
appear
well
to be
nowadays, it's
ancient lake beds.
the
There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars
thing will just kill
that could
them.
only have
Oh,
been
feel free,
formed
just
in
put
a liquid
has some
water
loot back there.
environment.
No!
Nice. And there is a reason why this one is also definitely one of the faster. Oh, it calms still.
Mechanical components detected.
One of the faster
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
global events together with Hollywood. Definitely one of the great farmers. Got the one in the back together with the balloon. Trigger the secret room. Let's get our enemies out first. We'll get our
Setting a
loads.
recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Seconds.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kind of goes without saying.
We'll go enter
but
the
if
secret
you
room
see
as
any
it
missiles
wanted.
lying around,
Yeah, there's
make
also
sure
a
they can
crate
never,
actually
ever
by
be
the
used.
over there. By the second one. Go get that.
Database match indicates designation
My
LMR
Mento's
90.
fully charged as well.
That would be the missile.
Oh, you go get set up. Oh,
Please
come in
neutralize that fucking
seconds.
thing by any means necessary.
Come on,
Damn
Samson.
it. The salvage
Heal
crew
here.
just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
In we go. Just make the move. Screen shake, maybe not. I think Cross just popped the helmet just in time for my shot there to go
a
through.
big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Right, so that was indeed that scout activity. Staggered like 5 times, yeah. I caught a few of those as well, yeah. Oh yeah, so where do we go now? Regain your energy basking in the sun. Solar farm, I'm guessing? Right? Because what else would it be? We've already done Metro Ruins, that was talking about ruins. I feel like solar farm, right? Like it's talking about sun. So we can actually just run out of the mission for once. Yeah, that's the kind of be solar, right? I'm guessing. Actually, as well, let me just to be nice. I'll jump into the Discord as well, so you don't have to have my gameplay in the background. At least if you don't want to. So jump into the voice channel there. And as well, if anybody else wants to join us, although of course, yeah, we're past the first step, so you would have to go get that, but. Oh, actually, this person's on this side. Ah, that's fine though. Let's go around the building. We barely ever go this way anyway.
This is it.
Actually, recall
Danger. Serious trauma
if
detected.
I've ever really looked at, because it seems like a fixed number, right? The amount increase.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not sure I've ever actually spent time figuring out how much it is for reanimated. It's gonna be too hard. As long as it's a consistent number. One of the things is with, for instance, bullets, with golden bullets, is that it actually isn't consistent. It's a range. So it's very annoying to try to figure out how much the percentages of it will be. This one I don't think is a percentage. Oh, well, it's a percentage, but
Always wanted a bag of the vision engine.
4x seems a little. But yeah, it's definitely like multiples. I would guess more so in like 2, maybe 3. What it also might be is some weird multiplier. Or like a multiplier in a little bit of a weird way. What's actually targeted here? Actually,
Help!
look yet. Oh, Lima. Yeah. Oh, actually, well, let's call them in. Let's see if we get rogues. We can easily murder
Reinforcements
these.
en route.
Might get a
Hostile detected.
backbone. Although I think Bros today got his backbone he was looking for. The only way to get rogues is to call in. Oh, you know.
Hostile contacts.
Dropping grenade! Blow it!
And one of the things as well with Reanimated is that it actually weakens enemies as they're coming in, of course. It's makes it even easier to headhunt. Because here, like, I'm Headhunter's Fury. I should be in range. I'm not. I'm still, you know. We're still doing
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still doing our thing. Actually, I should replace my hive in a minute. And 2 of these beasts
Have arrived.
together makes for a pretty easy clear. It's only the headshot handle one. Right. Yeah, let's replace this with a pulse as well. We'll have 2 of them. Can never have too many pulses. Oh, that was the... We guessed correctly. Scout activity completed. Somebody doing... For the resources.
Supply room access unlocked.
This was always a classic spot for all these resources. No, was that? It's 100 out of... It's hard to maintain control without resources, especially in the mall. Okay, so donate. It's 100 as well, so it's obvious what it is just from that. Feel free to donate first, friends. It is my world, so I can always come back later, if need be. And also what we could do is capture another one. Just quickly.
We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
So some loot back there. Let's see how much this guy has, and otherwise we'll just go for grabbing another one as well.
Plenty of resources. It's gonna be fine.
It's pretty full. Let me quickly bang out this one as well. Sinkhole will be pretty easy. Anyway. Might get a headshot handling backbone out of it for you. As well, just popping heads. One of the things is as well, actually, that True Sun's control points aren't too bad because unless it's a named, you don't get any LMGs with the control point. There might be random patrols, there might be convoys. All of those could have LMG dudes in it, but just the control point itself will not have. Never knew actually that there was a healing box and a grenade box back there. Let's take these guys out. That'll also be our start of our... We'll go for the...
Guarded by hostiles.
We don't need to waste a shot on that guy. I don't know. We can take our headhunter into here and just... Because I don't think I can start on an elite, right? Very sure.
Find some cover!
Might be able to start on purple. I haven't actually paid attention to what my first shot is.
I can't.
I know, the thing heals us as well. So that's actually one of the ways as well that here with no regen, actually, it's, you know, it's not an issue at all just because we're getting healed so much by this. You don't even need like a combat medic to do healing parts. We have a patrol coming in. Let's deal with them first and then call. Go for that guy. Oh yeah, let's actually set up kind of forward. We'll kind of set up kind of on this end. Let's see if we catch him. There's also some flame rounds here, which oh no, it's your bleed. There are flame rounds here actually. I think it's over there now.
Reinforcements incoming.
Thinking that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wasn't I? In the... Considering... what I can.
Ends. Weapon handling status effect. Close, but yet so far. Oh no, there's flame rounds here. That's where they are. And let's wait for our allies to get their slow butts over here. Meantime, I'll go grab some of my loots. Let us in. I feel we should be just able to vault over there. I don't know, but can I make use of the clan vendor as soon as I join one? Yes. And you can just, so one of the things you can do, and I do that sometimes as well, if I really like just need a clan vendor thing, you go into here and go, actually, can we set it here? I don't actually know, we can. But if you just search, and any clan here that is open, you can instantly join. So just find one that is level 30. You do need it to be level 30 for it to have all the items. I think actually it's like level 20 something, all the items already, but you know, easy as level 30. Then you don't have to care. That's the max level for clans. And yeah, any one of these that is open, you just instantly join. You click join and you can just go in there, grab from the vendor and then leave. And I've done that plenty of times. And people in open clans are, you know, sometimes used to it. They basically know what's happening. If somebody just joins and then like a few minutes later it leaves. Another thing you can do as well, just stay around if you like, if you want to, because oftentimes as well, a lot of those open clans are just basically, you know, it's just a free weekly cash. Oh yeah, I need to donate. A free weekly cash, clan cash. And that, you know, people don't really play together. You'll barely see any interaction or anything with open clans, especially. Is that enough? Wait, how much do I need to donate? Maybe if I track it, would that be handy? Oh, 99 out of 100. Well, you know what? I don't think I need to track that. I think I can just do that. There we go. Scouts completed. And yeah, so that one. Let's actually listen to our comm real quick.
So, tell me about the Nemesis. What do you want to know? Can it render anything or just humanoids?
Anything you can scan, it can render. But the animations may get strange. A shark swimming on land, it breaks the realism of the simulation.
You can have sharks.
Fun, right?
You've never lived until you've been murdered by a jackalope.
That's amazing. Can we spawn friendlies?
In theory.
Could I fight with Bigfoot?
Theoretically. But I doubt Claire would go for it.
Working with Bigfoot would be awesome.
You'd have to find a perfect scale render. Data gets weird under copyright and may be too difficult. But anything that the lens scans could be reproduced in the simulation. So if you find Bigfoot, then you could make him a squad.
So all I would need to do to render my team would be to look at them and ask Isaac to upload the asset to the simulation?
Anna. You would need Anna to do it. But you find a mobile shade server and access her backdoor into the simulation, and anything is possible.
Access her backdoor into this. It just sounds a little... it's a little off.
Marco, but there is no Polo. Agent, where is Polo?
Indeed, where is Polo? Yeah, so yeah, we got our scouts in. So that was basically Aaron's Space, Solar Farm, and donate to Solar Farm. Although here we went for a different one as well. Yeah, let's maybe, if you're up for it as well, let's go for maybe a daily or a weekly. This one's bank, or was it bank? Yeah, so that one's bank with its own, which isn't too bad. And then the other one is Grand Washington, which is kind of bad. And then what's the weekly? Oh, it's oh no, actually no. I was like, hey, it's a New York one. No, it's the Coney. It's the Coney and the Mannings. You know what? At least these three have pretty good targeted. So maybe we go for those. We'll go for the weekly. Since I play, I still quite often do them. They're quite. I can actually like the fights there. Yeah, let's go for it. If you're up for it, let's do for these two missions. Let's drop our determinants for something else.
External defibrillators have
Just to
been
kind
deployed
of
by
practice with
hostiles.
that as well. You're up for it. Gonna go Regulus. Might leave some. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Actually, yeah. Do we have anything else here? Well, actually, don't weapon swap at all. So could actually even go steady hand. Although I don't need more stability. We have already plenty. Because the salvage does not indeed sound like a bad idea. Let's try with salvage. It should be fine. Actually, yeah, so one of the things is like, especially if you're like decently set up, you can go, because one of the things I remember messing about with is actually putting like on a pistol headhunter, putting the card 45 and stuff even in the past. And yeah. Abbreviation, yeah. No, I'm not set the directive, sorry. Let's take 5 directives.
Okay, Agent.
Oh, there, we're up against
The
Black
keeping
Tusk, so
Chernenko
they
contained
do have
inside a
disrupt
chamber by the
brands.
ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to...
Hostile radio intercepted.
And one of the things that also is kind of true for this is, well, it is very nice to be headhunter, but actually you don't per se need to be. Honestly, just running a red build and kind of aiming high, you got pretty good results out of it. Of course, like the determined one we saw a second ago, those are very powerful. And kind of unbeatable. Here though, without determined, it's a little...
in proximity.
I mean, still plenty quick. Oh yeah, for instance, those heads are kind of hard to hit. Oh.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Should clean up the after ourselves. I'll just putting one cam on the ground will finish off anything.
How's my perimeter?
Indeed. Check your back door, Anna.
Don't work on it. Get it done.
This place.
Got him!
Hey, actually, when they're on the ground, we can actually finish them off without losing our determined. It's kind of nice. Let's try to go for that right here. Oh, I broke something else, I think. I'll take that off for in a second. I have to watch out as well for the enemies spawning.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars. Sir,
Actually, yeah, the enemies on the ground, of course, don't eat.
They cross their fingers and
We
continue
can just
to do their
finish
job.
them off quickly.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Let's go down loot. And hit the enders as well. And I've actually as well, if anybody wants to join us, or we're gonna do the weekly, actually let's track it. We're gonna do the public parks weekly, which will basically be this mission. We'll need some cleaners actually more than we have.
Chernenko in one piece. You'll You'll need to disable that launcher.
So we'll get 2 cleaners from this, or from the next mission actually. So we'll need to do a bounty with cleaners. Outcasts will get plenty in well, doesn't even need to be named, of course, at the current time.
Watch your damn flank!
Couldn't get the leg there, apparently.
System disrupted.
The key chest on the side here, so be sure to get that before we push too far.
System restored.
That one's easy, please. One of the things I should stop doing is just moving while aiming. Just stand still, take your shot, and then go from there. I didn't, of course. Okay, fine. Screw that.
Blow them to hell.
Skip that one, Jeff.
Everything we got. Yes, sir.
I'm getting staggered out of it the whole time. So I should get some shots into these.
I guess being this close,
crate
you're out
behind
of
this
firing
boat.
range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the
I have
launcher.
a dog. No. I'll go for that. One on the left.
Targeting system detected.
Sure, if you guys just set up cross,
If
I'll
Isaac can patch me
start
into the
this.
firing system, I should be able
Because
to
one of us can
control
be
the mortars
quite
from here.
forward. And the other one. I can start it
Connecting to targeting system.
already. That way they can't
So
get
far, so
spread out
good.
too much.
Sir,
There's also
the
actually
enemy is attempting
flame
to
rounds
take
back
control
here.
of
I'm
the
gonna
launcher.
grab those
Kill
along the
them,
way.
or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
I'll pulse
Whatever
here as well.
happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Hard to catch the heads here, but missed that one.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna
You just didn't get
try
it, she was
to
on
clear the
fire?
road for you.
How's that? Need to work on my aim. I'm definitely not a headhunter player.
Enemy is approaching.
But I can get by. I say as I miss. Multiple times. In a row.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
And here's one. The second we'll go to the right first and get our
Dang it.
loot
I'm out
first.
of
There's a
mortars.
crate
Wish I could have been more
on
help,
that
Agent.
side.
What the fuck is going on?
Sir, the enemy breached the gate.
Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
There's a crate back here. And I might as well get all of it.
System curtailed.
And I'm doing the moving instead of sitting still and shooting. Also, actually, I would much prefer the
System
high-end
back
headhunter.
online.
Sending them out. EMP.
Honestly, over the
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it
Over
and
the
up
head
the
and
ramp,
this fury.
you can access the ballpark from the
This is the
bleachers.
extra weapon handling. Could be nice.
I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me,
that bug is still there actually.
back off and let
We're
me
gonna
do my
get our
job.
cleaners as well
Fucking
actually.
DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known. You're on key.
No, the bug has been there from the start of this season, so. But also as well, it's kind of like barely a priority. Because it would just be one bat extra otherwise. But yeah, indeed, all of these guys are counting as named. That's why we have our black disc names already then. It's just that Fight Club thing, right? Like when they die, they do have a name. His name was Robert Paulson.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there inside the containment
Basically,
chamber.
what's going on here is that that's Emma. This guy is called Jimmy. That guy is called Bob. This turret we're gonna kill is called Red. And and so on and so on. Another shot? No. It's trying to get that heavy, but. Back.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Stack.
Vital signs critical.
His helmet's off. That's kind of the nice thing here as well, just how much healing we get from the blank shotgun in the face. As wouldn't shit. Body shot.
Sumner, is Chernenko secure? Sumner,
That guy with a grenade launcher just standing up there.
fucking believe this shit.
Got revived and instantly just stood up and just started to lob grenades.
I've got an
What a
extraction
hero.
chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Yeah, let's get Chernenko out of this chamber. And then out of the frying pan into the fire.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done.
And all the devs. The devs
What Keener
will
made
know
me do.
already. They just wouldn't per se care about something trivial like that one. That one is like cannily needs to be fixed. There's a bunch of other stuff like with the cooler and stuff to be fixed.
Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
What is a zombie's favorite sauce with brains? Gravy! Hey there, fungi. I feel we need to start a counter for you, just separately, a cringe counter. Right, let's jump on over to amusement park. What do zombies say before they eat? Bon appetit. Yeah. Hope you're proud of yourself, Funky. Because you should be! Yay! And yeah, let's go do Coney. This will likely as well be actually the mission we'll do for the next things and stuffs. At the end of it, we'll do Coney. As this place has a bunch of secret-ish stuff, and you know, there's like the secret room.
Division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener.
Do clean
And the
up
last
there.
thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, man.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
We'll show all the loot locations and such. Because for instance, this one, of course, is like one of the famous ones as well. Grab a grenade.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later.
And
Focus
we'll
on
move
Keener.
this up
What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the
and
deal.
get some loot.
Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
And also, we have a Teddy Splinter Cell Teddy kind of keeping Overwatch over us. So yeah. Your weapon is harvest. Do you have it with the headshot or target side of cover? Always target side of cover. Headshot does not really make sense for in comparison to damage to target side of cover for anything really.
System curtailed.
So yeah, generally you still want
Back
to.
online.
You want to be able to hit. Actually, that's the more important one. Well, let's aim these shots. Gotten too used to determine. Yeah, we're just avoiding determine for a little bit. We'll go back to it for manning, just to make manning less painful. Actually, I'm gonna go get the chakrams. Just to get the chakrams. So why not? Let's make it even more deadly for the enemies. And actually, yeah, my preferred build for this especially is definitely the Thunder Tech Tank, honestly. Like, overall, I like that one the best for this. It's super tanky. It already feels pretty good. We'll get all the loot here, which includes going over that fence instead of blowing up the way it's intended. And then we'll go get the key chest in the back left corner there. It's all loot worth having. Bleed rounds there if you wanted to, but I'm gonna keep my shock rounds. Instead of playing Reanimated. I mean, yeah, we all got to eat right. That's also why, you know, I was playing around this afternoon. I'm just gonna shoot that guy just to keep him shocked for a second. Go back to being shocked, you too. Trying to land a headshot, but apparently I suck, which not a surprise. That's not too surprising. Because I do hit those when people are just like full pelt running and stuff, but yeah, I don't hit the obvious one. I'll pop off his helmet if you take him there. Ah, sure. That did, like, it's heavily damaged.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house.
Yeah, there's actually another crate back there to get this one.
Be careful, Agent.
That's the reason I kind of want to do this mission as a things and stuffs one, because there's definitely a lot of loot that a lot of people don't know in here. Do that again. They're like the harvest of the 1880. No, overall I like the 1886 better with like a artificer tech tank setup. Although, yeah, either way you could kind of go, like, kind of like the rifles. Like with this, the Thunder's Fury, I still feel I want to be like closer range. Whereas you don't need to be per se. So I kind of like the 1886 with the Headhunter tech tank setup. I feel that's like a really good balance for here. Unlikely as well, it doesn't even need the 1886 because likely that could just work perfectly fine with a Mark 17 or something. But one of the things you can do here is actually go with like very low damage weapons. Yeah, let's get the loot in the back here. I should have shock rounds in this thing. Oh, something over here. There's some loot back here. And then we gotta watch out for is shooting the Radigans. Although Radigan I don't think bugs out with shock, but a lot of these triggers do bug out with shock. So I'm gonna shoot him actually with my shotty. It doesn't have shock grenades. I'm gonna spawn Radigan. That's 1 rat down. That's 2 rats down. We'll murder 4 of those rats, and they'll spawn their namesake.
Got a jammer here. Yes. Got another.
So that should be enough for them. And number 3 is up there. And then number 4 is in this last room. Rush in and hit it before the laptop gets hit. Yeah, that's what they wanted. Before that needs to happen. Habsburg with headshot, weapon handling, and vicious cartoon.
I don't know.
Best way to get it, countdown or etc. The Habsburg pieces, if you really want to go for them, you can just avoid them. Like the other one is perfectly fine. One of us needs to be kind of in the back there to trigger it.
Hostiles detected.
Spawn him there first. Some rushers here. And then here we actually will get Radigan extra. That's killing those rats. Spawn that guy. Which is an extra named cleaner. Although, yeah, we don't need. As we were going to talk about. All of these guys have names apparently. You know, we've already killed 4 out of 5. Because that's the amount of cleaners I've killed so far. Actually, let me catch up here for a second. But yeah, basic crafting. You need it to be on the vendors, and then you can buy from the vendors in batches of 150, and then from there you craft it and get it that way. Because yeah, there is it's farming for it. Definitely doable, but yeah, it's very unlikely. The drop rate of those is very low. But you don't need the Habsburg version, like, starting out. The Habsburg version is like an upgrade, a long-term one. Oh man. And either tasty, and thanks for the raid there. Hope everything went well. I see you guys being in Tidal Jail, doing a 4-man speed runs. I hope you guys got some new peanut butters. Maybe for some jelly, maybe some world records, maybe some universe records. Ready to open the door in the fence, so player open banana. I'm guessing that was like all the way back, like with the fence we jumped over. There's actually a yellow box. You're supposed to actually go around, go on top of like where that, like, I don't know how you call that thing, but like there's a thing that goes around and like there's things hanging from it. From up there you can shoot a yellow box. That is actually the way to open that gate. But we just, nowadays, you can just jump over it, as we had there. And carousel, yeah. But basically, from like the south side of it, you can go up to the higher ground and then you can shoot that box. Yeah, we don't have that heavy.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
that.
Can someone get a fucking mark on
I have a stack, so I can just... I should have gone for the legs there. I think we'll eventually despawn, so I'll just leave it to that. It's gonna hard to shoot him in the head from the back.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
And also, welcome in Raiders. So we're just doing a weekly. We've done already one Coney. We're doing the other Coney now. And we're gonna get those in and then go do manning. And in the meantime, as well, pop some heads.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
This is hard for him. Yeah. Trying to get that guy, but he keeps getting staggered.
I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one.
They helped.
Come out of your little hidey
There's a
hole,
great
you
back here to
fucking
get.
coward. And I'll show you
This one also
exactly
always
how
kind of
tough
feels
I
like
am.
it should be maybe
Thanks,
like
but we're
secret-ish.
done.
Why is there Teddy on that front of that truck? Also, I feel there's likely some like I would make a
I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members
thing
of
out of like trying to get that dance area there. Just you have to do a certain dance or something, and then something spawns. We'll get this as well. Get our loot here. Oh, and and ADR Prime as well. Oh, there. 2 raids in quick succession there, as I had tested a minute ago. But yeah, welcome in. Even more raiders, as I almost typed out instead of shout out /raid, which would have been a little bit silly. But yeah, welcome in Prime and the raiders with him. And I hope you guys, I hope you had a good stream there, Prime, and yeah, welcome in raiders. As yeah, we're just doing a weekly over here. Also, as well, actually, if anybody wants to join us, but yeah, we're not per se two-manning it for any specific reason, feel free to let that be known, or just join up on me if you already have me. Although we're, of course, a little bit in it already.
Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Could actually lower my DPI. That would help a little bit here and there. Well, I should get set up to catch this wave as they come out.
Fuck me!
The disrupt there not helping much. I should kill everything there. It's gonna be heavy spawning. It's always not working out for me, really. I'm spam firing way too much. Come on out.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Kina.
Ma'am. Ma'am?
Up and names.
Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
And I missed my first shot.
Son of a bitch. Not only did he
Don't tell him.
manipulate the black tusk, he suckered us too.
And yeah, we got that one in. Yeah, let's go do Manning. Well, actually, let's do the Speedway. Let's go back here to.
With Chernenko's intel,
I'll have to play around and get my aim a lot better than I have at the moment. Because I'm willing to bet if we actually look at the end results here, I barely did anything. Although as well, I was distracted by chat. I'll blame you guys. Yeah. Basically, Cross doubled me. Let's take it back to DC here. Or if anybody wants to join us for some mana. Feel free to say so. best way to come across it. Countdown or so. Overall, yeah, if you want to farm for the hard Habsor pieces, it would be like, yeah, the second best would be just farming targeted for it. Either some of the ways like floor 90, or yeah, Countdown, or you know, bounty cheese stuff. Let's go right away to Manning. We don't need to get cleaned up yet. We'll come back and get cleaned up after. Actually, the only tips now is not, yeah, so bad. Not really in there. That's what I get, yeah. And then it just it is so rare. You could definitely. I know people that have gone to Countdown and have gotten it in like 2 hours of doing Countdown, or like at least a chest or a backpack or something with Habsor. So it's definitely need 10 shots. On those I'm kind of good. I'm like overflowing with them. It's only 6 crit chances and 12 crit damages. Then I could still put into a few things. What a nice reference. Anyway, let's go in with this. Yeah, I've gone back to Determined. I don't know
but you'll need to get control
of the monorail
system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but
we'll just do that for speed here.
And they won't be expecting company.
Also, so you kind of look better than I am in front of, you know, people. I'm gonna take it kind of white here. I know, once we have Determined going, we'll miss a bunch of shots as that minigun is not well modeled.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone! This is it!
The guy's gonna get back
You know
up.
what you need to do.
Nice.
Experimental AEDs detected.
I know. Making quick work of this, of course. Of course, this guy drops loot. Hey, the door stayed open. Hey, they have a door on that side as well, huh? They could have gone another way. But they chose to come fight us. And it crosses that. I'll get this away. You're gonna go get set up to get that wave in the back there. Actually, I'm gonna push into range and kind of stay around here as well. And this is being outcast, of course. We have an easy time, barely anything here. We'll have a helmet, except a few heavies later on. And by heavy.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
First, in the bag, somebody drops me. So you go get those flame rounds in the corner. Will help out. Even if we don't hit our targets. Observe. Although one thing you can set up as well, as I kind of say in the reanimated video, like actually on hardcore I was running all blue Habsburg hotshot, like even the hotshot pieces then record to blue. We'll take the side road here and get a crate. That still like works really well for reanimated, as long as you ever reanimate though. So. Anyway, let's go enter this octo pussy.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium. Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
You know, work-wise, that's always the thing. Like, work is work, and that just pays the bills. I'm not invested in the same way, of course, as I am with like playing video games. That is, of course, quite different. But my boss doesn't have much complaints. Now, above his helmets. And then determined here, of course, making text.
Rainer, come in.
Focus on memento, palisade chest with gunner. Yeah, actually, that's kind of what like actually what Crosshair has. Like, this is actually not even the worst idea for this. You just palisade chest there with even death grips. Although I would say the death grips is kind of overkill.
The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
But also, even with that, the thing is, healing, like, the cloud heals you already quite a bit. So it's also really why, like, here I could go gunner. I'm not really caring enough to go that route. Actually, one thing you may have noticed even so far, of course, we're also running the turn, but we actually haven't even gone down once, and that's also kind of because it is, yeah, that healing helps quite a bit, especially for close range builds like we are running. Idea. A build I reckon I'm currently just running a Headhunter's Fury basically, so this would be just what a pistol Regulus build would be or such. And then with the harvest. This is actually in the build collection. It on this character I'm showing it as with a Regulus setup. Actually, let's go close. One thing I should grab actually is 1886 for like mid-range shot like that.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the
Push the
power
button
supply.
already. Let's actually go kind of spawn camp them. If you kind of go up on that side, basically where we came in. I'll kind of go more. Oh well, basically, each of us will go kind of because I have two spawns where we kind of came in, two spawns over there. Oh, likely wasn't even necessary to swap to shotgun there, right? Might as well keep good habits anyway. And then a second they'll spawn more on the side there.
Seriously fucked armor.
Radio repeater.
Quickly get it then.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Oh, yeah, I know, maybe. Yeah, you can just play around with how many cores you can get away with. That's kind of, yeah. I landed on just going all blue core on a hotshot. Well, of course, a hotshot has a little bit more damage. So, than most things. When you're going pistols or rifles, just play around with it and see, like, you basically want to have reached one of the thresholds that at least, like, you can start on a purple or start on, you know, at least the red, but at least the red is pretty easy. Like, that's not going to be an issue even with full blue build. You can just play around with it until you, like, if you're just below killing a purple, might be worth it to, like, give up a red core. That's how I would do it. Just fine tune it as you kind of. This one though, I'm just kind of like not fine tuning. This is just how it normally is. And here, what I want to do is shoot something except the heavy. Get a few stacks in, and then put that into the heavy. This helmet should be heavily damaged. Could actually shotgun that guy. That would be the guy to shotgun. Yeah, this very much would be kind of like one of the recommended builds for this. And honestly, I like the Headhunter tech tanks quite a bit with the 1886.
Anybody seen anything?
As well. You on Twitch? Yeah, I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch, so you can find me over there if you wanna. If you prefer that.
Hello?
And on Twitch, it's IKEA87. That's, the other one without 87 was already taken. Let's actually do the... Shall we do the B-Boss? Although actually we're kind of not set up to really do the B-Boss. But let's do the B-Boss just to show it as well for maybe those that haven't seen it. You know what? Maybe I put in just whatever, an AR. There we go. Burn through those. Let's do the B-Boss. Let's get the extra loot here. The B-Boss is we blow up 5 of these beehives. Along the way, also getting a bunch of loot. And then we'll spawn him in. And either end. Disable blur in graphic settings. Yeah, currently I don't have any like blur or chromatic or like vignette or stuff like that. I really dislike those when it comes to video games. But adaptive field as well, generally. And actually, in here, there's because this
Control
was
room is just on the other side of the aviary.
one of the like old Easter eggs. There's a nemesis in here without the scope and such, with a few MREs, and yeah, the world is broke. But yeah, it's kind of a Easter eggy kind of thing. Yeah, so this is number 3. And when the glass breaks, it's basically good. We'll get some flame rounds. We'll go get some more crates and then spawn the extra boss. Because one of the effects as well that you can disable that is always super annoying is actually going to the specialization weapon when it does the whole like almost leveling up kind of thing with your screen. Yeah. We don't need that, for instance, as well. Graphical effects are kind of... They're fun for the first time, honestly. Then you just want consistency. I'll get that one. Also get the key chest back here. Pretty full on keys, so I'll pay for that one. And now we go back to the middle here and get the 5th. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna fight a heavy boss here, and we're both headhunters. This is gonna go great. I'm actually just gonna use my shoot at. And yeah, watch out for his missile launcher or his rocket launcher. He actually can very quickly. Okay, I'm usually gonna just FAMAS him because that's likely gonna be better than the alternatives there. So actually, yeah, let's swap this for something long rangey. You know what, seeing as I'm not running actually no, let's just make this a nemesis. Why not? Let's have something long rangey. You have launcher. Oh, he has a technically not missile, but yeah, he holds an one of the rocket launchers from just RPG from the enemies, but he holds it. The guy basically is so big that he basically uses it you know, without ADSing. Just why can't I think of the term for that? Hip fire. Literally hip firing. It's just like holding it to his hip. You know. Just, yeah.
About the monorail. You need to shut it down.
There's also some strange looking fruit. I don't mind tasting that.
Is anybody reading this? Disable
one of the things is quite often he just spawns and he instantly fires. I don't think he actually does that anymore. He used to. Generally just would spawn and just instantly fire a rocket at someone. They might have... But yeah, actually you don't see heavy... Sometimes you see some of the names and bounties and stuff have that, but it's pretty rare to actually see heavies using RPGs, and yeah, they just hip fire it. Which kind of looks silly, but also kind of looks awesome.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac
And
into
these
the
guys
control
spawn
board.
when we hit that button. You can see them spawning. And there's kind of a loading screen here. This is also why it waits a second for it to let us stream. Yeah. But then especially the way that like they do it, which is just like not even just on the shoulder and not like really aiming, they just underarm it basically.
Guard the train.
Where the hell is everybody?
You will suffer. I got you.
Get that in. Let's actually push forward. Just watch out for the rushers here. I want one stack. Summit. That's his face. Actually, that's too far out anyway. There we go. On we go.
They're coming! On the panel!
Yeah, I still feel at some point like there should be like a 1 in 1,000 one where just the brakes don't work here and just you slam in there and you wipe and you guys reset to the start. That's how your agent died.
Hell.
Especially
Guess
on
they weren't
hardcore.
taking any
That'll be-
chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
It's kind of hard to see through the thing. And this thing being an oxy effect kind of as well, it actually... The servers usually around these days, especially on the weekend when it also will be 5 times XP, will be pretty bad. They generally are pretty bad at that point.
Show them we're not afraid of them!
There's gonna
Make
be
them
a
fear
lot
us.
of lag. Can I actually kind of push through? Because they spawn there in a second. Let me go back for some loot that I have up there. As you're gonna, if anybody does want to join us, feel free to say so. Get the manning out of the way for your weekly. So this will actually finish our weekly. Also, there's a bunch of did you knows here. We're gonna make use of those in in some future videos.
I'm ready to give you some cover. Over here!
This next wave always has a heavy.
Who took a
Oh, maybe not in 2-man. The 4-man definitely always has a heavy. Messed up my shots there. That one had a heavy.
You're gonna need help!
Yeah, we'll get up in a sec, but we'll finish him off anyways. I need to, especially, I've gotten used to the head-under takedowns, which just can move around and keep firing. I need to just stop and then just fire. It's one of the things that I just, with this, especially with this headhunter one, which has less handling than, for instance, this Hunt's Fury headhunter instead of the high-end headhunter. which has a lot more weapon handling. That one can move around a little bit when it fires. Anyway, let's go get our crates here, because there's a key chest down here, and then there's another crate all the way down there. Look at all the loot. Oh, well, not all the resources ones, because there's, for instance, a bunch of resources down the path, but more like 2. But actually, is this still here? Is that building actually even here? I don't know. I will leave that for different. So you can kind of get up on that building in a spot. I do remember it being much easier in the Mari Singh version. The best way looking for my unicorn chest now, using a Petra Plans chest as a placeholder or a blue core. No. Although the other, I mean, the alternate setup is just with sacrifice. That is a perfectly adequate setup as well. If you're not going for the Langmo, or if you don't have the Langmo. Also, it's not per se, as I was kind of in the build showcase, the Langmo is nice to have, and it's mostly really just that little bit of extra. Yeah. Let's go back to the shop back there and get our loot in there. That's all good museum kind of things. We have a gift shop, and you know what? What's in a gift shop? Loot. But second beast Petrov wouldn't per se be like a great pick. It's weapon handling, it's not the worst, but you could, yeah, sacrifice would just be, the sacrifice version would be the alternate to go. I would never touch a console machine. I don't like to change it. Exactly. So yeah, you're excluded, Funky, for the dad jokes. Actually, Cross, if you go and set up, you know where they spawn first, right? Within the back there. In the like cafeteria, or like that little building over there. Yeah, if you go there, because yeah, I'm gonna jump in later. This timer doesn't start until both of us, or it doesn't start until we're both in there. And I'll jump there now.
Even if you kill me, you won't
Let me get that wave real quick. Gonna set up here, and once Cross finishes up that one, it's gonna spawn that wave. I would have enough firepower to just tap that guy. And a few plants, I'll get this side. Which out when I pick this up, it's gonna spawn on that left side again. These spawns are very fixed, and that's why like we can do it the way we're doing it. Pretty confidently.
An agent needs assistance.
Look at you back there. I'm gonna quickly make it your way. But here one thing I can do is I'm just gonna murder this guy. That's not gonna spawn anything yet. It's not till I pick that up. So instead what I'm gonna do is go and get Cross. And then go back for it. We'll just play it safe. No need to risk it. And then when I pick this up, they're gonna spawn from this door. Oh yeah, she's meant to be annoying here, right? And then they'll spawn from downstairs there. Once we plant. No, I'll clean out and then plant. If you get set up in the building again, I'll help with some fire from up here.
Come on, kill me.
And then we both want to be up here. And they'll spawn from the sides as well in a second, which is a little bit dangerous. Try to leave something for you to get a stack on as well. I think stacks. A few. Emmeline up around here. One thing we do want to do is make sure we get Emmeline because she can go mute. Staggers on the enemies are actually some more annoying things on that. Alright, let's go investigate the echo. Actually, Cross is gonna beat me to it. Made it at the same time. Yeah, just keeping it warm.
That's what mothers do.
What is revolver so strong? Reanimated is the answer. Because a reanimated event is up, so
Think of the good
headshots are basically much stronger than ever.
Killing her won't end
So
the outcasts.
we can just
It might
run
even make them more dangerous for a while.
head under
But
builds
without
here,
her
for
to hold them
instance, with
together,
determined even
they're
on
gonna start
top
to
and just
unravel.
easily murder everything. Sorry, something else. Exactly. Well, the event indeed is the is the main culprit here. Although the setup as well, just in a 2-man, would definitely still be pretty powerful even without the global event. Although, yeah, starting on a purple or something with just one shot, that doesn't happen that easily. They got Alex, indeed. We got Emmeline too.
Automated external
Yeah, that was
on
one
hostiles.
weekly in there.
Entering
Out
safe
of the
area.
way. Let's get cleaned up here. See if there's anything we're keeping or sharing. I might share that chest. Yeah, it's not going to be useful. Not with health damage.
Thanks for making a deal.
Well, maybe share it here just in case, maybe. Now, if you need an extra carnage. So I have this thing as guardrail, but it's not very useful. And this one, oh no, actually I thought this was weapon handling headshot. Deconstruct the rest. Yeah, let's power caches. Oh wait, is this chest transmog? Or that's not the DNA chest. So I guess I transmogged this one at some point. I'm like looking at the chest going like, what is that chest? But yeah, it's likely one of the something. Oh, it's actually the Hunter's Fury chest. That's why I don't remember what it looks like, because you would never normally run that. So that makes sense.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Then headshot myself as well. Although I guess
Thanks for your business.
you're also already likely full on those as well, right? Yes. Or was that maybe shared actually? I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Chris doesn't want those either. Because yeah, they're not that useful. What is invaded actually? Or Rougerel tags with Camp Wider. Actually, yeah, we can do the daily maybe as well. Get that out of the way. Because that's Bank and Downtown West. Which is also not, I mean, Cheska and Fenris. Not the greatest, not the worst. Yeah, shall we go to those? I'd actually grab something We'll mess around a little for a second. Yeah, let's mess around with this for a second. Can I get this to have enough firepower to just determine its way through? Let's find out. Although, actually, well, yeah, depends on how the damage scales. If it's headshot based or if it's weapon damage based. We'll see. Is there no trouble? It's fastest way to get blueprints because I need to get the CKC Magnum. My regulars. Overall, yeah, you can do them on challenging as well if you just need the blueprints. But on heroic, of course, you get a bit of extra loot with it. It's not that hard with this global event. And nowadays that the supply room has blueprints as well, it's kind of better to just go around the map and like instead of farming just one, because some of the blueprints come from there. The 686 though is specifically not that, so you could bypass that. But yeah, I could go challenging. One thing you can do as well, all of these projects give a blueprint just for, you know, different things to do. Also, actually, every invaded mission will give you a blueprint if you're still getting blueprints. So all of those are options on top.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Oh, this has just barely enough power, I think. See actually in a second.
Moving on to target.
Tango's in sight.
Armor's busted up. Hostiles have shields.
Yeah, I'm actually running the Headhunter Tech Tank and or the no, not the Headhunter Tank, just the normal Tech Tank. Oh, with Intimidate normally here. Oh, it works.
From what we can tell, Black Tusk
Hang on, there's some loot back here, but yeah, let's actually rush that room so we still have our Headhunter. If you still have your Headhunter, feel free to just already engage. Because if we can get that, we can kind of run shot them.
Detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Fixer Drone detected.
I'd love to kind of join on what everyone crosses fighting.
Hostile Shock Trap detected.
Do these guys actually, yeah, I'm not sure actually. Do they take increased headshot damage? They seem to.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Hoping to get by him. This I should crawl up here. Go around the corner. Trying to trigger my Intimidate there.
Agent down.
And to repay that.
God damn it!
There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Eek? What are we eeking about? Yeah, those guys are always gonna be. Oh yeah, that was always gonna be kind of ugly.
Get this asshole! Kill them all!
I hit for 11 million just from standstill. Okay, that's interesting. That might be workable. Since maintenance last night, horrible delay on anything I interact with. That's been for me. It isn't that way. Might be regional. Some servers might be getting hit harder than others. That's not uncommon. But this all seems normal, at least for us in
One
Europe.
of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
But I wouldn't be surprised. It's likely not even the maintenance. It is likely reanimated. Like reanimated, especially if you're, some of the off-site things and stuff. If you're going Camp White Oak or stuff, I could see that being like completely unplayable for the coming few days. That's actually one of the things as well that after the reanimated video, I kind of was like, oh yeah, I totally forgot to actually talk about, because you don't really need reanimated per se, because you can just run basically,
grab that key card.
just determined with glass, because you can get glass high enough to make it work. Do more under reanimate. I don't think actually those guys get reanimated except for clouds. I'm not sure I was doing more damage on headshots. I wasn't really paying attention to what. I've never really used harvest on this build. I don't know how much it's supposed to be hitting for. We're supposed to not go 45 minute run. Well, we'll be sure to maybe ask, some creator to do that maybe in the future. Waffle on about a certain thing for minutes. Yeah, let's grab some more shotguns. There's a lot here. Anyway, especially here in the vault, we need to not spawn camp them, because if we spawn camp them, which we can very easily do, it's gonna bug it. So.
Get around that seal. Coming in. Opportunity.
Because here actually, if once I've triggered my intimidate and stuff, so actually, let's see how much I can hit for. I don't know. So that was without a head. 6 million. I'm curious to see how much I hit for on the hand.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Some resources.
Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
The armor. Yeah, that's the only HUD element in the thing that we can move to the side. Although, yeah, it's kind of because it's kind of locked into like how character placement actually and stuff. So.
See if you can find a way to interrupt.
But then yeah, here let's
just be accessing one of those systems directly.
Things and then just sit back basically. We'll go sit longer.
Initiated.
Oh yeah, I just hit the button.
Black Tusk download halted.
I realize I'm a pistol build. Could have maybe swapped the hotshot or something for this part. And then the reason we don't want to spawn camp them is if you've ever had this here and the objective failed, that is how that happens. So I have. Sure. Oh.
25% complete.
And one of the things is, well, actually, like, who needs even Headhunter? I hit for 9 million just with this build. Even my chest talent is Intimidate, so we're not even using that. So imagine if I was just glass with this, and this is just a, come on, like almost full tech tank. And I'm running DNH, not even MMR. But you can basically trigger Determined even without Headhunter. For a lot of stuff, you might just not even need it. And what you do still need is actual ability to aim, apparently. Yes. Kind of sad.
50% complete.
And one of the things is as well, seeing as I have no headhunter stacks, I can't actually like kill things without a head. Yeah, I can't lose my determinant on this. So I shouldn't have taken that shot. Because that is one thing that headhunter does provide you. You know, you can carry the shot over again. I'm actually gonna take some butt shots. Once it reaches 75%, we can actually push forward if we want to. Yeah. Let's maybe do that actually. Once this. Yeah, let's kill this wave and then we'll push in. Or we'll push in on this one.
75% complete.
Because now actually, even if it bugs out, because what happens when it is bugs out is that it'll restart the black dust download without
They got shields now.
Without us having the ability to shut it back down, which we should have. We should have the ability to turn it back off, but we don't.
System disrupted.
And then just beats us basically in that way.
System restored. Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building. Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference with the structure. Make your way
Let's
back
swap
topside.
once more. You know what? Actually, let's try this. I'm gonna go Pesty. I want to see if the Pesty can maybe be handy for actually sweeping up some of the stuff that gets back up. That's one of the things as well with this. You don't per se even need to run a headhunter. Just aim high, and you know you have so much more damage with headshots. What happens to that? Likely, my guess would be that because of the enemies not being able to path, because it only really happens if you kill them before they exit the door. So likely it just goes, oh, I can't pat it, and then just goes, oh, nope, just flip it anyway. An enemy made it. Also, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the classic here, which is just to hit the elevator. And then usually I would always, with randoms, we would just open the door and then just, you guys' problem. Because yeah, we're in a safe space here, it doesn't target us. Explosion resistant under the Hasbro, that would be super OP. That wouldn't actually be.
Like Black Tusk might have
That wouldn't
some
be.
kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Oh, actually, I forgot to even put directives here. We don't even have like cool skills and stuff. Because I was about to just say like ammo might be a concern, but then Cross will likely generate maybe a bunch of ammo with Pistolero, but actually I forgot to turn on any directives at all. Because yeah, the explosive resistance is like pretty good if like, especially against, you know, certain things, just explosions, of course. And yeah, hazard protection, being able to get both together would be kind of okay.
Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened.
Like maybe if it gave you like at 100%, maybe 20% or something.
Transfer initiated.
Or some such, but even that will be actually pretty powerful. Just being able to ignore both status effects and I'll focus on the
50%
heavies.
complete.
Which is not the worst combo to have as well, to have one person be a red. Not as well, there's somebody to deal with, you know, mini tanks and dogs and stuff like that.
Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk and we can call today a win.
Oh yeah, actually there's a hanging crate there. I almost forgot. That one's easy to miss. One of the last ones I ever got. There's also a crate at the end here. Don't know if you got that one already. So the new bundle. Actually, no, I haven't actually looked at. Usually, I'd wait till they kind of show it all. I'll be sure I'll do it after the boss fight here. I don't want to keep us too long. I'll check it out after. Suddenly fill and just this one, yeah. But yeah, that's basically that. You just don't want to spawn camp them there. If you spawn camp them, which is of course very easy to do kind of there, it just all breaks. And that's what we did. Second you don't spawn camp it, it doesn't. I mean, names don't respawn ever, so it doesn't matter if they die to a pesty tick or not. I'll go for the heavy here. Unloading on his helmets. Or try to.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
Manny always here. And the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. No, thank you for considering me being alive important, Manny. Anyway, let's go actually capture control point. We need a few activities and donations. So let's go be over there. Let's actually just fast travel from here to the bank entrance. Anyway, let's catch up here with some.
It's marked on your map.
Civilians in distress.
Oh yeah, actually let's have a peek at that bundle. We might actually grab it real quick. Although I might actually grab it on a different character just so we can save it in their loadouts. Store bundles. Yeah, there's indeed a new one. Oh, okay, so it is just, yeah, it's Yunga, which is from an apparel event not too long ago. We'll definitely get it in a bit. I'll get it on a different character just so I can save it in their loadouts easily and then not forget. Oh, you have to, well, that's fine. We'll get the weekly in, or the daily in here. We've got the weekly already then. Well, it's not that they damage the computers. What's supposed to happen there is that they can restart their download basically if they reach the computers, but it will just bug out. Because this is not health bars that they have, it's completion bars. But also once it kind of bugs out and restarts that way, it is actually kind of... Oh, we have 0 directives on the open world as well. Not great, but let's just get it done here. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the game and just talking too much. Yeah, we could go for the spawn camp here. See Cross kind of going that route. I'll go the other route and kind of pincer them between us. It's also, yeah, once they kind of are spawned out. That's fine. It's pretty handy to murder him this way. Let's get a heat chest and stuff. I'll get my other loot in a bit. Alrighty. Yeah, let's call them in. Let's see where they spawn.
En route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One of the reasons I like standing up here is because of this. We can just shoot both ways, basically. It's kind of a spot that I always grab here. And even if they die to like kind of the pesty hits, that's kind of fine. One of the things that is likely to happen here is no, territory control will likely join this fight.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's likely the territory control there. Let's actually go clean that as well. We need another activity anyway, although also likely we need the other control point.
Access key detected.
Get over again, but also have to like that. Yeah. Although I'm still kind of aiming high, I'm just going for the headshots still. I think it's actually things getting back up isn't too big of an issue now that the cloud is so much larger and stays around like, as long as it does. Because that will kill most things anyway. I'm just running it more for the upfront damage because I'm not going to get any striker stacks. So might as well run something that has upfront damage. The window after 3 hours or so the countdown vendor was selling them. Yep. And yeah, there is indeed a dark winter on the countdown vendors as the third slot item. That can be a DZ item. If you don't have any dark winters, go get that. Dark winter is really good. Especially still. It might get a reduction in a little bit, I would think. Because yeah, that's actually the wrong stats. It needs to have the stats the same as the Vector 45. It doesn't. It has the pre-change stats of that one. Where's our control point officer? We just need to donate 50 each. Let's see if he has enough.
Really use your help.
He kind of has enough. Oh, yeah, definitely has enough. Just this water. I'll put 50 water in, and then there's more than enough for us to also get his.
We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
I have to stop running the vector cycle. The vector, exactly. We'll go from the Dark Winter. Oh, Dark Winter will still be like a really good pick even after. Now it's too good of a pick. Do you also have the premium pass across? Oh yeah, we could go for the trifecta of the of these projects, the PVE projects. Okay. Let's maybe just go and farm something up a little bit. Let's see, what do we have in New York? The holsters there. Actually, we already got the gear. I was like, there was gear sets on the map, but we've already done that one. If you're up for it, let's maybe go and just roam a little bit of the holster zone. I wouldn't mind seeing if the Centurion can drop. Go for it. It's money. Yep. We'll go over there. Because actually, I don't have actually. I haven't per se seen the holster be farmed for or or drop really much. Yeah, let me catch up as well. Let's check what I was running the bestie build there. The one recently showcased. Although actually I was running it in the wrong way because I'm running 4-piece Langmo. Because I forgot to put in.
Safe area detected.
I now realize. Let's get this cleaned out. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's actually just take all directives. Because yeah, actually that. Also, I should reset control points because they're captured. Oh, actually, wait. It's gonna be like that, right? Yeah. So it needs to be like this. Whatever last settings you input there, this might still break. We'll see what happens. Because no regen, we don't need to offset. We'll get enough healing that way from the thing. Grass is running the. I didn't reset the. Yeah, let's reset that because that's not gonna spawn much otherwise. This 37. What do you mean 37? Oh. I was just a level 37. Thought you meant like an item. I was like, what do you have? Don't streaming again during the 5 times experiment. Likely, yeah. I haven't decided per se if we're gonna do Division 1. I think so. Otherwise, something else, basically. I might just do some hardcore as well, otherwise. The thing is, it's kind of bad for, it's the Division is very popular on those days, so it's, there is a little bit of missing out happening if we go that route. Let's actually go get this loot as well here. Reset set. So I'm kind of conscious of that. But on the other hand, also, I just don't want to be around 5 times XP. And this little area is always kind of worth it. Oh yeah, let's replace this with something else. Look at these guys as some of our initial ammo. Let's go. Do that public execution over there. Of them. No, it's fine. Basically with this, like, doesn't per se matter that much. between it. Oh yeah, I should have to watch out with.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I forgot about that.
Agent incapacitated.
The enemies.
Experimental AEDs
I'll
in
respawn
proximity.
it actually. The clouds, of course, hitting our allies. Is it? There's actually basically a mini game we kind of have to play to kind of keep our allies alive. There was an option to change the beast mode to act like oxygen.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it also hurt us. That's actually how it used to be. It used to hurt both enemies and us. But they actually changed that. Split the job. I'm much more set up to deal with warhounds and heavies and stuff, and Cross is much more able to easily hit and am I just spawning? Maybe I should go do this bounty. We're basically there anyway.
Target is near you, Agent.
And then hopefully more stuff will spawn in the meantime. Hedgy Patchy and Shades. But yeah, the original, although that was like even before the Project Resolve changes, like, way original version was, yeah, it hurt us and the enemies, both. So that, oh, we have some stuff back here. That's kind of the thing with this as well as, well, Headhunters is a good way to go with it. You don't per se need to, because all headshot damage is just so increased. Should actually mess about with maybe glass red with even bighorn on it or something. But tree length mode, 2 heartbreaker and a counter glove together are much extra LMG damage. Yes, you will have a lot of LMG damage, the stat, but 2-piece heartbreaker is just a backless. The increase you can get from that on an actual build level is much lower than if you were to just grab a Cheska and a Grupo. Your build will be doing a lot less that way. But yeah, the tick goes up a little bit, but if you're actually going for that, then Sawyer's is much more the accepted way to go. Which also is, to me, just like not something I would ever run. I like moving. I like the ability to use my feet. And just, you know, skeet and move my feet.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Okay. I have 2 bounties here. Let's maybe not per se go all in on bounty cheesing. Oh, let's clear out what we have here. Let's clear out maybe the two that I have. I don't know if you have any remaining ones either, Chris. I guess it's the same character as last night, right? So likely empty. Oh, and yeah, those are the dailies, right? Sell them here as well. Let's stick to heroics. I have 2 heroics. Let's do those, and then hopefully some stuff will spawn in. There's already some stuff spawning in, but now we can find the 200s for Ridgeway Pride. Easiest is to go to the... There's 2 missions that have hunters. I don't know actually if the Kelso one counts. I'm gonna guess it does, likely, as he is set up as to be a correct hunter, because for instance the summit ones don't count. The other one is the Barton Schaefer one. That one's likely the easier one as well. But yeah, you could actually go check if the Kelso one is about the same length into the mission anyway as well. But yeah, the Barton Schaefer one I can guarantee you will work, which is the one for the manhunt in Coney Island amusement park. Is a ballpark with stovepipe. And that hunter will count, and you just have to repeat it twice. That's the easiest place to get the hunters. You can also do the open world hunters if you haven't done those yet. That's also a way. But generally, yeah, the first time through the mission is much faster than trying to figure out a guide. But yeah, you could do the open world hunters as well. But yeah, that requires usually
Detected.
finding a guide and just following the guide. There's some that are easier to spawn.
Target near you.
Pepper Parker as loot today. Transfer. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Summoner 100 ones will of course count, but that's usually a little bit harder to kind of get for them. And yeah, Summit does indeed count. Well, Summit you will get 2. You will get 2 hunters if you're solo then, so you get group size +1, so that's also why they reduced it to 2. It used to be 3. That's also why for rogues it went also from 3 to just being 2. Okay. That's his helmet. I'll just leave them for you. Just so solo players can get it in one go as well. Rogue music? Oh, might have actually had rogues despawn when we went outside. Oh, they're spawning here. They did mention that thing. It's so rare for them to actually have a spawn here. It's been a while. Yeah. But at the Barton Schaefer manhunt mission, likely the Kelso one as well, but I haven't personally tried that. But that one seems like a correctly rigged up hunter as well. Because the hunters in Countdown aren't actually rigged up to be true hunters.
That's the target, Agent.
They're fake hunters. Okay, check here as well. You play night hours.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm instantly going like, wait, dark hours? Yeah, we gotta stir there.
Target down.
Use the rage, of course. I'm not sure you mean that. Vampire gear. For me, it's 11 in the evening, so it's not that late. Hey, Centurion, and yeah, actually, so here, this being basically this kind of confirms it being from targeted in a way. And actually, I don't know if you want this one across. You said you were looking for a second one, right? Yes, I have already a second one, and I'm kind of avoiding using them for now for their OP-ness. So I have enough with 2. And I can actually confirm this as well, so it does drop from targeted correctly. Because that was 2 normal items from drops, and then one of them triggered targeted. Let's keep going though here. We'll get the next one as well. Hunters or probably the best way to do this. Character has all the hunters. What you can do is you can start a Wony character. I'm sorry. you might be going into maybe a second. The hunters will not respawn. Those are account wide. No account sharing pick will actually matter for that. So that doesn't work like that. If you've already done the open world hunters, then yeah, your best bet is either summon floor 100 again, or much easier, yeah, doing the bot and share formation. But yeah, if you've spawned them already on the account and you already have the mask and stuff, yeah, you can't make them spawn again. But also, yeah, if you haven't done them yet, yeah, you can go do the open world ones. But generally, I recommend the Barden ones because it's kind of harder to actually figure out like what is a quick one with the other ones. But yeah, a second character would actually not work. Anyway, so alright. Thanks for sharing this. The maintenance is so laggy, nearly unplayable on my end. This is always the case with Reanimated. There is Reanimated Oxys. The servers don't cope well. I won't be surprised if certain regions are harder hit than others for the time being. But the maintenance itself did nothing, basically. It wasn't even a patch or anything. But yeah, this is the downside of Reanimated. I mean, guess maybe as well, if you're in off-site missions and stuff, that can usually also be much more laggy. So if you've been doing like the invaded my brain is melting apparently. The camp. Why can't I think of it? The off-site missions, basically. Those are generally extra laggy. So is Summit usually. But also it might be a region that is like really struggling more than some of the others. I could see the US region maybe being a little bit more active at the moment.
That's the target agent.
Do not let them get around us!
Target neutralized.
Good one hand there, although actually Tick is doing that already.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Black does tactical assessments as well there. Dublin performance is much better on the US servers, but not That isn't Div 1 terrifying. I mean, Div 2 as well, they can. Definitely on harder difficulties be quite the handful. Yeah, let's maybe go get some of these territories in. Well, as well, yeah, if you need to step out, feel free to, or like whenever you need to step out. Just let me know. So let's farm this zone for a little bit, and we might afterwards I'll go and do some solo stuff afterwards. I don't mind messing around with that, seeing if we can make that tech tank kind of go determined even without headhunter. That would be interesting of a setup. You know what really headshots well?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice. What? Is it those guys? Must be those guys.
Civilians in danger.
And as long as we even get a few headshots in.
Access key detected.
We go back up. Hey, we eliminated 200 reanimated hostiles. Yeah. But it's also just the combined effect of everybody, like, making oxy effects basically happen, hitting multiple enemies. And reanimated is always a little bit laggy. Yeah, let's head south, get that territory. Let's actually take this way, maybe. Okay. Stepping out, no worries, Chris. And thanks for hopping in, and I'll likely catch you around lately.
An agent has gone offline.
Although, well, just so you know as well, yeah, generally it's best to basically, yeah, leave group first. Otherwise, you're basically just
You are no longer in
making
a
people
group.
kick you. Just as a courtesy call. Yeah, no worries. I do it quite often accidentally, even still. So. Yeah, let's grab all this loot real quick. But I'm gonna jump off the voice here as well, but get you around. Actually, it's already out of there, which is good. We'll catch up here as well for a second. And either tiny. And yeah, we're running around here a little bit, just grabbing some of the loot in this zone. Actually, yeah, trying to see actually, which we did. Seeing if the scabbard dropped. I hadn't actually tried to go for it. I haven't really paid attention if somebody had gotten it or such. Like, at least Strega comes up because, you know, people want to have multiple characters. Here I'm just going to clean up this real quick and actually spend some of the resources that I have because I'm full up again. So actually, yeah, take it back to DC. And then actually I'm going to go and mess around a little bit with Summit. And I want to see actually if I can make that determined build or that's yeah, we're just gonna mess around basically with how low can we go and still have determined
Automated
work.
external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Entering safe area.
With certain builds.
Thanks for your business.
Let's pop some of these. And then we got 9 levels there as well. Although, of course, yeah, we're gonna have the 5 times XP pretty soon, so it's always the thing as well with this. It's just people are kind of off and they'll be back for that usually. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's load up the pistol tech tank and we'll mess around with that.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
And yeah, both of them do
Help you
seem to
clear
also
your
drop
schedule.
before they're available. The thing is though that it's still like for it to be confirmed. I generally just want to see it for myself as well because it's sometimes some things also drop, like it needs to be actually the targeted loot. So sometimes as well you might have it from full random, like with some of the items that were missing. Sometimes that does happen. You get just like a double targeted, but then it was just actually the normal drop and then marks it as a targeted. So you basically need to see it be the only targeted in the pile, and then you can kind of be certain that that it was actually that. So let's try here. So let's try glass can. Although actually, sacrifice? Yeah, sacrifice. Actually, no, this would be... yeah, 20 pistol damage, of course. No, so let's go with putting glass here. And then making... You know what, let's start off with this. Let's make this determined. Don't think this will work, but we'll see. And also crafting station. What am I full on? Actually, wait, I'm not full on ceramics anymore. Let's burn some of it down though. Let's make something that uses up that. And that I'm low on. This fits the bill. Let's get a few of these just to get some of those numbers down. West, yes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be also pretty like random. You might, because what will also happen is it's going to be session dependent, you know, like that 12-person sessions that exist, kind of. Because even if you're solo, you're kind of sharing a server with others, and it will really depend on if those other people, as like, yeah, if they don't have if they don't have actually, let's take all 10. Why not? If they don't have reanimated turned on, like if the other 11 people in your kind of like shard in your like server don't have it turned on, then you will not have lag. If everybody's doing it and doing it heavily, like bounty cheesing, then yeah, let's see if this will work. I need, of course, a few pickups
Nearby
to
hostage situation detected.
get my... Okay, my pistol headshot is like 4 million on this, so that's not enough. It's enough for reds. Let's try this, bumping this up to this. Actually, let's put this back to killer before we forget. Because honestly, the answer is as well. We could just put head. Also, this is a crit chance, crit damage build, so it's not even a headshot build. So there is that as well. But I should just put my head under chest from... let's see if we can make it without.
EMP
I
jammer
actually don't know the
detected
difference
nearby.
in how much is. Oh, that was actually a cool visual effect there. Killer jam. This but always kind of sucks.
There's no escaping me.
7.8. That's gonna be enough for reds and purples.
Serious trauma detected.
Not above that though.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Shit. I might be dead. Yeah.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Let's see what happens if once I have once I have my memento gun charged up. Oh yeah, actually standing. Oh, I totally forgot about that. And standing in the cloud also increases your damage. I totally forgot about that. I think I also forgot about that in my original Reanimated. Only tips. As I rewatched that thing and I actually kind of based it off of that, but in that I also think I forgot about that. Because one of the things is that you can, if you stand in the cloud, you get more damage to on the headshots. So we'll make a little bit of use of that. And that door is broken. What are those directives? That's just all the directives. Why not? This build was already set up to be, well, with the Intimidate version to be set up as a 8 directive version. Nice. So that's critted though. I do have 60 crit chance, but yeah. So, although, well, if it doesn't crit, it's just a follow-up. Yeah. Where did the other one go? Hello? Although this is like literally inferior to just running Headhunter's Fury. Especially here as well with the no regen and stuff. But I just wanted to see, so here we're just even doing it without Headhunter. We're just glass. And we're keeping Determined kind of going. Let's make sure to pick up all these. Actually, I'm curious what my starting shot here will be. Because likely we'll swap over to Headhunter's Fury with Determined in a second. That will work out better here as well. Overall. Well, actually, I don't mind having the Artificer here. So red or purple, I can just get outright. There's a nice thing here as well is if I run into a Warhound or something, I'm not headshot. I'm crit chance crit damage. So. A lot of bad shots.
My armor's crap.
Stop getting my screen check. And that might be a little bit beyond my optimum. Get this guy. Let's get a shield. Right now we kind of know that this would work, but it doesn't really work well. Let's just go to Headhunter's Fury. Actually, this should fill in loading it correctly, right? Oh yeah, actually that works out because that's what I want. Yeah, look at that rat. Would be nice if she had she had a 1886 actually. Should maybe get one for her. So now we've swapped over just Headhunter's Fury with the Memento in this case. Well, actually, I'm not going to use the Regulus. I'm just going to use the Determined. We're going to see about quickly going through this. Let's kind of see how powerful this is. Yeah, I actually have the key already, right? Yeah, that is the Artificer. This one, we're doing 49s there and stuff. Only downside of it is actually the enemies with helmets that we'll run into. Wasn't there an LMG dude somewhere? Where'd he go? One of the nice things about Hunter's Fury is as well, we have this, you know, if we get into 15 meters of an enemy,
I'll get you.
We get that. Oh, it wasn't that launcher. It was a rocket launcher lady. And hostile lieutenants. We'll have a bus. Oh well, we'll have a name at the end of this floor. Should totally as well grab the do 3 floors with pistols thing. So one downside here is I don't have a suppressed weapon. Oh, that's far enough. This is a show, like if I fire here. Oh no, actually, oh, so it's gonna be ambush in the next room. They were already spawned in there. Which for normal rooms they would aggro there. But this is gonna be an ambush. Oh no, actually it's not. Are they just far away? Where's everybody? That's where everybody is. We don't per se even need as many red cores as we have here.
High risk hostile.
We got a little bit more blue very easily and still be more than enough to get in our kills very easily because yeah, we're kind of overkilling. That was crit chance. Why couldn't you be attack vector? I'm not sure I need another vector. I'll take it for now. It's like half of an optimization away from being maxed out, so it's not the worst, but I don't need normal vectors much anymore. I just need attack vectors. Ever play Football Manager? No, I'm not that much into football or really any sports. I used to watch some F1 and stuff, but even that, like last 4 years or something, I just kind of gave up on. That's really the only, you know, it's not even like most people wouldn't consider that sports anyway. But yeah, I'm not too much into those things. Although likely the managing side of it could be interesting. Although those games are much more about, at least in my generally how they go, is much more about trying to just figure out how to min-max. It's kind of the same as well with like, you know, Heart of Iron or Crusader Kings or stuff like that. There's mechanics in the game, and it's much more about discovering how the devs have kind of set it up and kind of finding out the underlying systems than truly like theory crafting quite often. What's the one attribute for the White Death, please? So the third stat, yeah, generally should be damage to targets out of cover as which flesh. You kind of said there as well.
Detected.
Overall, it's the most active of them, even though with scope weapons, you could say that sometimes they're in cover and such, but honestly, the point that matters most is that first shot, and quite often enemies are out of cover for that first shot. Let's get this guy as well. Oh, okay. So we want 2 stacks, just so we definitely kill this dog in one shot. There we go. Let's get a stack again. Kind of stuck being in this circle, so. Basically, all weapons need damage to targets out of cover on them. And really only on LMGs, just because it's the second stat already, do you have a choice. And there we go, crit chance.
Terminal infiltrated.
And one thing we need to watch out about is to always put a shield away when there's at least one more pickup, because otherwise I can't get my shield back out. We need one of these skill tissues to make that be able to be grabbed again. And that's charged up again as well. So how much is my first shot? 6.9. Okay, so I can't start on an elite, but I can start on a purple. Was I in this fury range? I might have not been in this fury range.
System disrupted.
But that matters a lot, of course. Let's get a few stacks in. We'll have to do one real headshot there.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
And that's kind of the power of Reanimating. It makes it so much more trivial. You can just run, you know, much more quicker builds and still get Headhunter to go. And of course, Determined on top makes it exceptionally easy. Burn everything. Yeah, 8.5. And still just below an elite. So I just need something other than an elite to start with. This Orient from Heine. Rats. It's always annoying. And one of the big strengths of this one and Guardians as well is that there is also a built-in heal. That helps quite a lot. Because standing in these clouds heals us. One of the guys is going to stand back up, but he's going to be standing up right into the clouds, so he's going to die to that. This would also be the easiest time to likely farm up some legendary, especially legendary summits. Would be pretty good with this.
Ready for some pain.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
How do we get past that field? You and me, let's do it.
Segment for it to stop firing. There we go. Let's go. We'll grab that along the way. That's heal me.
Terminal destroyed.
You don't need to let them get back up. You can just murder them while they're still on the ground. Nothing good ever happens. That's not true. Solo, definitely it is pretty bad. In a group setting, it isn't. And there's also the place where you can go and do legendary. That's really the strength of Summit. But yeah, solo Summit doesn't drop much loot. But that doesn't... Same as like solo missions don't drop much loot, honestly, as well. But Summit as well, for instance, here with 10 directives is actually decent XP as well. If you were to especially be at the start and doing the early challenges, so one of the things that you can actually use Summit, it's decent XP, it's not as good as like open world farming. Actually, likely it's slightly equivalent, but it's actually like you wouldn't get as much loot out of it as open world farming would also get. Doing the first 10 floors kind of over and over. Getting a bunch of the challenges as well going. As the summit challenges on completions and stuff, this scales with the directives too, so you do get a decent more amount out of this. And especially getting a bunch of challenges in quick succession with the completions and stuff. That's okay. So currently I'm just running Headhunter's Fury. This is basically... This isn't actually that character because it's character 1, but this is basically on the build collection as... Why can't I see it? Yeah, 510. Let me link it here. I'll put it in the YouTube chat too. But I'm basically running that version of it. Because on the build collection, this character shows it with a vigilance backpack and stuff. That's kind of not needed here. I'd much rather have a stronger shield. I'm also running it with Technician here, just for the Artificer. Just for even more strong shield, because we don't need other stuff. And we're gonna start on some purples and stuff. That guy's gonna get away. Of course, this is very like cheesy build, basically for this. Oh, nothing wrong with that. I mean, the cheesy part especially comes from determined, right? Like if you actually went for headshots, which I'm still kind of trying to do, kind of, just to keep my aim, because otherwise my aim would go to shit. Even more so. It's not too good to begin with. Still kind of aiming for heads, but yeah, I could just body shot really quickly. Especially when a wave spawns, I will do that. And then, like, if it's one single enemy, I'll try to go for the head. But yeah, you could go with salvage, you could go with preservation, a bunch of other things. Here's well for the 10 directives, having because you have no regen and such, the memento regen is not gonna work here. Having the Undead Fury armor on kill, it's kind of nice with this.
High-risk target approaching.
Don't have a shot.
Look at this. God damn it. We'll take it just in case it's... Oh.
Have some of this.
Nah, have some of that. Yeah, let's go to floor 50. So why the plenty of directives? Are you doing a challenge or something? No, but we, like, with how easy it is with this, might as well have all 10 directives on. That's to drop rate of targeted. It adds to how much XP we get out of here. And honestly, like, here, normally, like, I would go 8, especially with, like, if going the pistol head or the pistol tech tank kind of setup. I would just have cool skills not be in here, and I would just have not the special ammo, just because it can be annoying sometimes. But here, with like us being able to just one-tap everything pretty easily.
High-risk target detected. System curtailed.
It's not much of an issue. So might as well have 10 directives on, because why not?
System reactivated.
When that guy dies, it gives me determined back. And here, by this point, like, anything spawning will just be heavily damaged by that anyway. There's one that's gonna respawn, but it's gonna die instantly as well. I was gonna say, I didn't get the boss loot there yet, but we did there. That's one of the cool things about some of this, yeah, that you can go a ton of directives. Let's put both of those actually in the stash for a second and see if the one that I have in my stash is better. My stash is full. Yay. There's something silly to just dump. I was thinking I'll put that other one in here just in case we need it. Was it this one or was it the other one? The black market. That was the... So we don't need this one. That was black market there. So that one's fine to keep. Was this black market one or also just one optimization? So, because yeah, these things are not very useful. The T82s. It just gives up way too much for a little bit of sustain that it has. And let's keep it going. I'm kind of considering almost bumping it up to legendary, although legendary is going to be annoying because we're going to always be against Black Tusk. The special ammo is always going to be disrupt. That's just going to be annoying to deal with. So let's just get our summit in with that. I should grab this sidearm specialist one and just only use pistol. Do guns have bullet velocity? No, basically
EMP jammer detected
not everything, but all of the guns kind of are all just hit scan individual. There is things like the crossbow and the grenade launcher and, like, you know, Slayer. There's a few things that aren't, but yeah, those are not the guns basically. All of the like, rifles, snipers, everything, pistols, everything's hit scan.
I'll kill you! I'll get it done! Let's bash some skull! Let's see if they... Son of a bitch!
She flinched as if I hit her, but then she didn't die. And one of the things I still need to kind of, yeah, just stand still, let the crosshair kind of land, and then take the shot. You keep running around like this and just, you know, like moving, and just makes shots not go to the center for me. It's a bad habit I've picked up because of the Headhunter tech tanks, which have, like, you know, usually at least 90 weapon ammo, which kind of negates that. Listing I'm done in blueprints you can get from Descent. Want apartment for the collection. The apartment is definitely in there. There's actually somewhat of a list. It's not perfectly up to date from last time that I checked it. In the official Discord, there is in the Descent channel. There's likely other places as well. Likely if you search around on Reddit, but the one place I definitely like where I go check is in the Descent channel in the official Discord. It's one of the it's a pin comment, so or it's a pins like thing. So on the upper right, you can hit the pinned in this channel kind of thing, and then and what downside is, if I put my shield away, I need one of those pickups to kind of get my shield back up again. One of the reasons that I kind of keep it up way too much. And let's get pushing. But the list of it is as well basically pretty simple. It's as all of the names except, so for first of all, there's of course some names that are like not from Descent, right? Like the specialization ones and such, you don't get those from there, or like Stinger from. But from the seasonal ones and such, and just, you know, the general ones, basically everything's in there except the Lengma ones, the Palisade ones. And the Lengma ones, especially, yeah, Backbone is kind of sucks that isn't there. The Palisade ones aren't useful, so that doesn't matter. And then it's also Cabaret and Big Show, and then also Whisper and Brutus.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
But then technically as well, it's also Lightning Rod, and because those seasons basically, yeah, they just didn't add them correctly.
System restored. System
It's actually kind of hard. I'll snipe here actually because we have to kind of stay in the back here. So I'm gonna go get that key. Let's see it in my corner.
System back online.
And here we're running Headhunter's Fury with a sniper rifle. The classic setup.
Shit, too close.
System curtailed.
What, you don't Headhunter Fury your sniper rifles?
System
Like you don't like sniping within 15?
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, here of course just for that. As seeing as I have determined on it already triggered, might as well just abuse that.
Terminal accessed. System reactivated.
I need to. So I should
System
destroy the thing.
curtailed.
This would go a lot faster if I. Oh, come on, give me your face.
System back online. System disrupted.
Goddamn minute.
Kill the last enemies of that thing.
System
Auto
reactivated.
deconstructs. But yeah, it's basically a limited list that doesn't have it. But also, actually, if you want apartments, even like, because you can get it currently from, the apartment does drop from Capital. Capital is supposed to be safety distance. It's safety distance and apartment because they, you know.
Hostile striker drone detected.
They're both MPXs, right? Just here, have both. So you go farming capital, you'll get an apartment. Keep in mind that that apartment isn't too great. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad at all. And somewhat easier to get than some of the other weapons because you already get the talent, right? So you just put detox on it and you have a usable weapon. But the MPX is not a
Nearby hostage
great
situation
weapon.
detected.
Which means that these guys of course don't have heads. But that's not an issue. We still have enough red cores and stuff to deal with these guys. What was I saying? Saying something. Which means, yeah, the normal measured on a better weapon overall actually can outperform it quite consistently. And these pickups for some extra weapon damage. These things aren't that chunky, and even if it is mostly headshot on this build, we still have a bunch of red cores. It just has to live on that. There was a group of rankers fighting the Black Dust and overtouching with his archaic skill to legendary. The enemies, yeah, so in the corridors and stuff, you can get different factions and stuff as well. And yeah, they are, at least they seem to be, they're at least chunkier than heroic. I haven't per se tested it, but just, you know, shooting at them, they don't die as fast as heroic enemies seems. We're going for that now. The rushers, of course, you have less health and armor, so.
Got you down, motherfucker!
Actually, at some point we might, on character 3, I might take actually the Headhunter drone hybrid, That might actually be a good setup to take against some legendary summits. With Reanimated there. Something only drops when capital is invaded, or just anytime? Just anytime. There's basically now there's a list of names that is, they added this with the start of this season. There's a list of names that basically every mission has an extra. Actually, is it every? A lot of missions have. It's also in the named item guide if you want the full list. But also it's like in the patch notes of this season. That's where I copied from. But then basically in those missions you get more of those names. And well, they actually said it's not a guarantee for the completion. It's a guarantee for the completion as well. You basically get one at the end of the mission, which seems to be just 100% of the time. I've been paying attention. I've been trying to pay attention, and basically all the missions that have it, you seem to basically. I don't think I've never not gotten one. So, because it's kind of like White Death is one for Roosevelt, for instance. So yeah, if you need the White Death, go to Roosevelt. You'll likely come away with a few. Capital, just invaded or not invaded, doesn't matter for like for all of these missions. Actually, invaded or uninvaded doesn't matter. What's that? Let me actually I'll link to you here for those. Because actually in this guide, so in the second one there, in the named item guide, at the bottom it actually has the little list of what spawns were. Let me bring that up for a second. Because actually here at the bottom, this is the extra allocations. And then, yeah, the capital, unless, I mean, well, they didn't patch today, so. I remember getting one like a week ago, so I think it's still there. College Silver, coming to all the XP event. Yeah, Canley exploit, and I would definitely classify it as an exploit. Can be still used, although Canley itself is not available this week. So it's likely going to be available the 16th week. Because what seems to be is it was available like on 12, and then likely again it'll be available on 16. But I wouldn't recommend doing that. Get all the oh yeah, that can be a cool goal to go for indeed, just getting the full collection. Like, keep in mind that yeah, it's not per se very handy to have one of every weapon. It ends up being not that. Oh, actually, yeah, I used other things than the I used the sniper rifle and stuff, of course. So we didn't get our completion there. What was I going to show? Oh yeah, how many floors do I still need? We need a further 5 floors. So yeah, we're likely going up to. Well, we're going up to 59.
Hostile drone detected.
3 of these. Actually, you know what? Yeah. You know what? I kind of like this.
Medical assistance needed.
How about I die?
Agent killed.
And we reset here. Downside is I do lose my mementos, but it's not like I need them. And get a different objective here. One that has heads. Because that one would suck with that. At least at the start here, we can always kind of like mulligan like that. Get a different objective. Be smart about it. Something that will reach. Okay, securing the area is definitely much easier.
you.
Raids just look difficult. Only the incursion ones and get the Oreo. Like no. I mean, the raids. Dark hours. I would classify dark hours overall easier than incursion. Honestly, partially because as well, not everybody. There's 8 people, so basically with incursion you need 3 out of 4 to be kind of competent. In the raid, that kind of goes like to like, or with at least. I should with both raids, honestly. You need like 4 people at most to be competent, so half the team. Which is an easier to get ratio, of course. Dark hours is very easy to get through. Like dark hours is.
I'm gonna bury you.
Very easy. Iron Horse does have some snags and stuff that you want to have a few people that know what they're doing. But neither is particularly hard. And especially, yeah, you can sign up for. I'm just gonna let them die. You can of course sign up for. And I should grab these as memento charges. You can sign up for it with like those carry groups and stuff, or just shepherd groups, like with GC Rocks community and such. Those are pretty pain-free. But definitely, if you like did the incursion and weren't just fully carried, you'll be kind of fine on.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
On raids.
No, they're on me! Find cover!
System restored.
This is usually as well. Like the harder parts is like some of the roles in Iron Horse, like being the tank and doing like the running around and the diagnosis and getting the valves and stuff. Especially doing the valves without like the way that people do it with like listening to the clicks and such. That you need to know what you're doing. But those roles usually don't get given to like new players. Basically, when you go into a raid and you tell them that you're like a first-time carry, FTC, it's usually a term that they use a lot for that. They basically give you the easiest role. It's basically like literally like, hey, you see this door, go guard this door. This is your door. Anything that comes out of this door has to die by you. Do your job. That's your one job. You get one job. Pretty easy. Thanks for poking in game and get your rent. That I don't have the blueprints for. Do you recommend Countdown or Summit, or is it the same? Overall, Countdown is much more loot. Summit can be okay with 4-man, but honestly, Countdown, if failing that, sometimes open worlds, especially with 4-man as well. The thing with Countdown, one of the things that really helps Countdown is that it is 8-man, and it does scale the amount of drops quite heavily.
Terminal destroyed.
So. And yeah, Countdown just drops a lot of loot. Partially as well with like the ending part. Killing a lot of elites and such, and the hunters. And you murder a lot of names along the way. Exactly. And there's a bunch of communities around like that. Depending on system as well. For instance, Lil Huge, of course, that we quite often raid after our stream on Twitch end. He runs it quite often on PlayStation. He runs a lot of runs there. These are just dying instantly. Anyway, it's one of those guys is like getting back up, but the cloud will be there to clean that up. And hydro juice. Okay. Got the key there. Look at, does that even reset? That resets it already, doesn't it? Just weapon swapping. I weapon swap way too much to ever get that one down. It's actually maybe because it's already failed. Let's go back to steady stepper to get those last 2 floors on it. That's the downside of that sidearm specialist one.
No line of sight on the enemy.
And again, stand still and then shoot. That pickup.
Guess I'm solo.
And the healing is pretty powerful, so yeah. And actually, the healing for this season, yeah, makes quite a difference with us running no regen. Heals us up all the way. We're giving I'm gonna get maybe, yeah. The nice thing as well, actually doing it with carry groups, which we didn't talk about there, is that also when you do it with them, they usually everybody in that group already has the all of the raid weapons and such. So if they get it, they'll be more than willing to share it with you because, you know, what's more exotic components. Make somebody happy with it. And that helps a lot as well, rather than just, you know, kind of lone wolfing it. Sir, please stop existing. Yeah, we need just a few more floors. Is there any part type that I need? No. Kind of filling back up on some of these resources, although I have a bunch of stuff to optimize still as well. I should actually take the time to do that at some point and just get those resources down a little bit again so we can farm for more. But here I just need, I need one more attack vector. Although technically two, but I have one that is kind of okay-ish enough to optimize, but it's still an expensive one, so I'd rather not. It's a good answer. Yeah. Doing Canada and yet to see one good Langmo backpack check. I mean, yeah. Although, well, there is actually, you know, loot-wise, there is a pity system, kind of. Eventually, loot will happen, but yeah, not in that way. We'll use an EMP grenade here to kind of disrupt that, so we have some time. Wait, there's an enemy here.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I don't have any place.
Hostile Incinerator turret detected.
Don't incinerate me. Interesting. There the circle went away because it was on like 1%. If I do kill things like that, I do get my determined back after they die. Which is definitely something I feel like, at least remove that. Like you shouldn't just get your determined back after like killing a warhound after it explodes. Or like you should at least lose it on skills.
I'll kill you. Thank you.
For 69 million. I think it's as well. Most of the super unicorns aren't per se required; they're just minor upgrades. Let's keep in mind the backbone is like it's also still hard to get, and yeah, there's no blueprint for that anyway. So you just have to farm it. But that one's definitely doable. It drops a lot, so it's doable.
Now, they want us dead. Company.
But yeah, the chest would definitely be something to maybe, yeah, that would be hard to get. But you can go, of course, yeah, you always have the option of going the sacrifice routes. And the sacrifice route is like more than good enough. Also, as we kind of saw, it's like basically the same damage. The only difference is that, yeah, you have that 10% more incoming damage because of it. Completed steady stepper. Excellent execution. I should put that on with one of the bosses. Yeah, because yeah, we don't have enough floors actually to do any of those other challenges, so we'll just put on excellent execution so we have that for in the future. Because also, I think I need one more floor here. We'll go to 59, basically. Yeah. Because we'll do 58. That'll be our completion already, but we'll do one more floor after. Just to get that one in as well. New to your channel. I've been recommended a few times recently. You're great. Well, thank you so much. So refreshing to not get 20 minutes of someone talking absolute BS. Yeah, I just do an hour of actual actual non-BS, but yeah, it's a little bit long sometimes. Understandable though. Oh well. Some would say I could use some more editing. I don't disagree even with that as well. But I try to at least, yeah. Not be yapping just to be yapping. Generally. And actually, yeah, the shorts are actually short nowadays. And yeah, one of the things I'm actually going to do tomorrow is take some time and make a few more shorts. Because actually, so yeah, it was like a few, well, almost a month ago. Did like a batch of 6, prepared them for... wait, where's this? Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, what was this turret then?
Agent vital signs 0.
That was in front of me. We'll do one floor here. We need just one floor, so it's not the worst. I was talking and not paying.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues. What's my best course of action here? Because this is gonna suck against them. So will PFE, honestly. Because I won't have any ammo here. I won't have my shield here. Honestly, this would be a better thing to take against them. Or actually, you know what? We'll just put a Scorpio here. I won't have ammo for it. But I have some ammo. Okay, I might. Why do I have some ammo? Oh, because I wiped. I didn't actually. Yeah, we didn't lose our ammo because of that. Okay. Oh well, if I have that, let's just go POV. Oh yeah, I want to have my shield. Don't have a heal either at current time.
You alive? Shit!
Hostile restore hive detected.
Got you.
Oh, it kept my. I'm like, why do I have a bulwark on this? But it kept it from the build swap because it was on cooldown. I'm gonna try out my shotgun. Oh, this works. And I don't think actually, yeah, the rogues don't take extra headshot damage. But they do the cloud, right? Actually, when you deny. Actually, we're gonna. No, they don't even do that.
Just give in.
And this really isn't a good PFE for this kind of fighting. This is the Vanguard galvanized one. I'm neither using my chest nor my backpack talents really here. We do have 3% regen. We're not getting that either, actually. Because of no regen. So. All we really have is some PFE and it's fine. We'll slow kill this. That hive needs to go. Where is it? Where did she go? Oh.
Don't let them win.
It's really not a fast way of dealing with this, but it's fine.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Running around with a headhunter for them would have been just as bad. Yeah, let's go back here. Although, yeah, now we've lost our technician there. That's fine, though. We only have a few floors. And yeah, here we're set up to either take a memento or a chain killer. I'm going to take a memento. And we just need one floor. Yeah. Those rooms do not, like, if you respawn, they don't get restocked. So. Let me catch up here. Oh, the build that I was like running earlier was the just basically this, but I was running it with technician a little bit ago. I'd gotten that through swapping while my hive was on cooldown. A different build. Oh, actually, what? Oh, I don't have a bulwark on this normally, of course. That's fine. Now. It's actually Regulus as well. The determined pistol is kind of fun, but also actually shooting heads is also kind of fun. I'll just blow up his shield.
That son of a bitch!
Well, the Regulus is actually much better with moving around. Yeah. One of the things with this is actually dropping headhunter stacks isn't that bad because you can get some pretty quick. Is that my... yeah, I got my exotic cacher. Well, we'll just leave it there then. We get our loot here. We won't go to the 3-floor section. We'll do 2 more floors just to get one done. Oh, the cloud killed a bunch of people outside there already. Oh yeah, let's take it back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up. Oh yeah, look at you. 2 language with crits. Oh yeah, that's the blueprint. Yeah, although well, yeah, you can just replace it with a sacrifice. Like going the sacrifice route with the bestie setup is
safe area detected.
Like 99% of the way there already, so you can get most of the results already. Because of Lexington, I only have a level 30, only high-end ARs. Basically, the FAMAS, the F2000, and the Fall are overall pretty high bursters. Then you have also a few in the mid-pack, like the Carbine 7, which has decent handling and a really good reload. The M4, which has good handling, but a little bit slower reload, but a little bit more damage. Overall, those are pretty good choices. One thing I can link you to is it else? Let me check actually. Let's say this one. I'll link to the DPS table. Where's the damage table? That's DPS. In there's actually an AR on strikers list. I should go there. If you go into this AR on strikers, basically kind of this order in the burst lineup, like yeah, that's FAMAS, Fall, F2000, P416 is kind of okay as well. M4, and then Carbine 7 has like a really good reload. That's why it's still in that list. But then everything underneath that is kind of not the greatest, basically. And I also have a few videos on the channel. Like you can actually watch the AR comparison video, because that actually came out before the Lexington, and then I made basically a Lexington extra video. Lexington overall in high ends especially is definitely better than basically everything else, which is kind of annoying because yeah, it's not gettable for everybody. So that kind of sucks.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Give in mind as well, the Chameleon is exotic wise as well. The Bighorn is really good. Chameleon is pretty good as well, and so is the Strega. As also exotic. But yeah, it's specifically high end. So. But yeah, FAMAS still, like, overall, I would consider the FAMAS still the kind of the other weapon to kind of rule them all. Hang on to, and yeah, actually one of the things I need to do is optimize a few of these and kind of pass them around. Although actually in the end the Card 45 is also kind of fine. So, but yeah, I've been replacing a bunch of my pistols with those. Yeah, we got our summit in as well. Actually, you know what? Let's go for the trifecta still. We'll go get that Grand Washington Hotel, which is the season daily kind of. You know what? Let's go actually with the Hunter's Fury tech tank. So we have the armor and kill from that. Let's actually go on to heroic here. I'm actually not gonna run a headhunter. We're just gonna run a normal SMG build, basically. Or, well, not normal. It is still a tech tank.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
The bundles is going to... Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, at some point I need to... We'll buy that tomorrow, actually, likely. I want to kind of... because I'm going to forget about it otherwise, but I do want to actually buy it on a different character, so we actually save it in the loadout. This gal has way too many loadouts used in already, so... But yeah, we'll get this one tomorrow. I do kind of like it, actually. Those jeans aren't too bad. This is just not... I think actually I would rather have these jeans with the black sweater. Yeah, let's go with... Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no, she already also has a vector replacement, right? Yeah. Let's go with the deck Victor and the Scorpio. And I'm actually going to go 5 directives.
You're right next to the Grand
Even though
Washington
we don't
Hotel.
really have a way of dealing with Pistolero.
That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
So we can just do this. Intermittently.
Once you're inside,
Could have
find a
grabbed
way to
Gunner,
get
actually. That would have also been more than enough. Or a little bit of ammo. We'll just get some pistol kills in between, basically. Because yeah, one of the things is, as well, that I feel sometimes people overthink it. It's very nice to have, like, yeah, it's that determined setup there, especially dealing with fire with like 10 directives even in Summit there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But there's so much damage here that, yeah, we just aim high and just...
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
That plasma unit.
Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena
And
big
we'll
shot.
go get the
Real unpleasant.
sweet
We need
3
to
key.
kill this asshole.
Experimental AEDs in
For a
proximity.
second there, I was like, wait, rogues here? No, it was just a call out for the reanimated, because we came from the summit, so it's gonna redo it. But yeah, as well, actually, I didn't see it there, but yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for the donation, as always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll put that towards the bundle. We'll get it tomorrow, like. And I never required, don't feel obligated to waste money my way, unless you know, have some disposable income. I want to help my crippling addiction to apparel, but as always, definitely appreciated. But actually, yeah, use some of those ones. I was kind of looking at maybe getting, although this will be likely a few months away, but maybe getting a 5000 series when they come out, or buying a 4000 series when the 5000 comes out, and makes the 4000 much cheaper. One of the downsides is I'm kind of stuck with a bunch of software that does
You
use
went all the way to
CUDA,
the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and
and
work your
AMD
way
does
up.
not have the equivalent. There's a... Yeah, let's go get toilet loot. Gotta feed the addiction, indeed. Let's get a few pistol kills in again.
You can hide behind that. Here, take some of this.
Let's get some toilet loot. Some more toilet loot. Actually, one thing I realize now, wait, what is the crit chance? Oh, actually, no, we do have crit damage one. Wait, it's 55 with this? Why would I be 55 with this? Oh, this is saved from a different... That makes sense, yeah. This is saved from a different build, of course. So So we should triple crit chance it like we did there. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't go up. I need to be close. I get leg with killing that agent. Still in the mindset of needing or like having the skill tissue pickups. I'm putting my one of the things with that is, yeah, it just slows you down quite a bit. Here though, I should be just running, gunning, and just putting my shield away when I don't need it. Because we can pull it back up again. You don't need a pickup for it. So now my memento is kind of almost fully charged up. I was gonna kill this one with a pistol, just so we get. Actually, I don't need to do a headshot. Sure, let them get back up. Because it didn't. Not every enemy always drops ammo, but that's where we get the second chance. Even though that also did not help us out.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Cool ones right there. The difference on road or just LA guns? What do you mean? With Reanimated? Because there are, yeah, no, with elites is definitely there.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
But yeah, with rogues,
Doing all right there, Kelso?
it's
As long
not.
as I'm not breathing
Generally,
asbestos.
quite often
That
rogues
lasted a lot of
don't
damage.
take some of the global events. It's usually as well, they don't have polarity and such, you know. They can usually be, like SHC exposed usually works on them. They usually also don't have golden bullet, but you can take golden bullet into them. Did I miss anything? Oh, actually, we're in the wrong scene. We came back from the browser to the wrong scene. Sorry. As this chat was not on screen here. So now it gets you. Yeah, the thing though, going on to the AMD camp, I wouldn't mind actually. I have no loyalties in those things. But from what I understand, still Photoshop and Lightroom both don't play too nice with AMD cards, where they work basically out of the box without any issues really well with NVIDIA cards. So I'm kind of stuck on that. I got, of course, step to other softwares and stuff, but yeah. It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. And this is one of those cases. And here we're no longer even running Headhunter, just crit chance, crit damage builds. It doesn't no longer drop SMG ammo at all. It keeps dropping shotgun ammo. Let's actually maybe get rid of this. Let's maybe just have SMGs. Maybe that will help the amount of SMG ammo that it drops, because it's not dropping. I could use some for the boss fight. And that basically means that, yeah, I need to kind of just pay the NVIDIA tax, even though I've definitely, it's there. It doesn't really seem to be worth it, but that's the downside of,
I'm on the
roof,
being stuck
holding
to
for backup.
certain
I have
softwares.
eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
It's
I
in a
don't know
good
what he
team.
looks like, but
That's
there are plenty
not
of
true at all.
hostiles up there.
I'm not bad, definitely, but comparing my shooting with, let's say, a Toasty, yeah, I don't really. For instance, there. Although that was also with the sword. I'm just getting a few pistol kills in, trying to see if I can. Does it maybe just when they pop like that? Like, let's see if I get a body count. Just doesn't wanna. No? We're just no longer dropping ammo? Okay. That's fine now. We'll get by. Maybe I should not have attack vector. But also I don't have actually any slower firing SMGs at the moment on this scale. Hmm, 5% healing. All my characters have that, so we don't need that.
Let's do this.
Indeed. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. At least I got hyenas.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pop that guy. We got some heals going. One thing I do want to do is kill the boss. Killing the boss will actually make this spawning stop. What? Oh. Cloud killed the other dudes. Is it going to Litpool next season? I would hope so, but I don't believe so. Is the way I'm going to word that. Going with a cardigan reference.
Eleanor?
Because yeah, as much as I would love to have that indeed as well.
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Them now putting it out as kind of like a veteran reward. What I likely will see them doing is just rerunning it. Like in the summer, maybe, you know, everybody that was like playing January, maybe in the summer they'll get theirs, and then whoever's at winter time, whoever has started playing in like summer, they'll get it in winter time. Stuff like that. To change it or sound. The talent is, of course, like it was always meant to be basically somewhat useless, just because yeah, the weapon itself was so good. Now that it isn't that great anymore, it could definitely use a rework. I don't know, here of course the minigun has infinite ammo. For some reason when I'm hitting some of the enemies, it doesn't actually mark them correctly. Because if I shoot an enemy, it should give the triangle. Oh yeah, it's good. The biggest enemy ever. The one, the only, the door. I mean, it's not the only door, but one of the few doors we actually do. I wish it's gonna. Yep. Unsub, unlike, unfollow, Initials yesterday, oh, it's 3 DPS players and all red strikers about this build. Red striker revived them about 3 or 4 times in there. Yeah. And generally as well, the build. Just as important is the person piloting it. Should have just swapped here to striker. Like, why am I shooting this thing with this? Probably now. Because yeah, your stats do transfer into this, into the minigun basically. Your build matters when you're on it. Should just grab striker and just unload it with that. Another area. And one of the things here is I'm not in short range to get the Hunter's Fury. That is my gear set actually to trigger well.
Kelso has some news for you.
Oh, we got three now.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay.
Even without head
I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
Although that wasn't pretty, that wasn't fast, I think. Especially that last part took forever. Let's see actually what our time was before we get going. I need to train. Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things over time you just learn to become a little bit better. Positioning and such is a very big part of it. Just placing yourself into places that enemies, not all enemies can shoot at you, and that you have at least a target that you can hit. Yeah, let's actually go back to the pistol headhunter for a second. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's actually run this at a little bit with some. We'll go and actually just, even though this is Umbra, we'll go and get a few bounties over here. For maybe in the future, I'm doing some bounty cheesing. Decoy turret distractions or yeah. And yeah, for instance, just having those. Shield by itself can also be handy. Also knowing what a health gate is, and you know, when you have the option of even being downed. Because quite often, especially in group settings, not so much like when we're internal groups, but you know, when we're like when I'm just matchmaking or something, you'll quite often see me be very passive. Like once I know my health gate is gone, and especially if my health gate is gone and my hive is gone and my health gate is gone, then I'll just play very passively for 30 seconds till the health gate comes back.
Sticking me behind him ever again. Always find something to hide.
And one of the things we want to happen is actually that they aggro us a little bit early. That's also why I'm gonna actually just shoot like this. Because if you don't know the trick to doing public executions easily, is just to wait for enemies to kind of spread out. Same for your allies. And then once everything's kind of spread out, you just then it takes a little bit longer, of course. It's not as fast. And one enemy is kind of fine, two isn't. That guy might be in range. That might kill them.
Hostile contacts. Hostage health is critical. Hostage health is critical.
Hostage health is indeed critical. But critical is not dead. Was as close as we could do it without
identified.
Actually going over. Sacrifice Striker is the best round. No, just glass rats in general. Either Striker or Negotiator or just high end. All of those are a good way to learn to just, yeah, kind of when to push and when to not push, kind of. And of course, yeah, the core of just improving yourself. One handy thing is, as I kind of lay out in that as well, just record yourself and kind of analyze yourself. Because analysis is going to be different for every person, right? Like each person makes mistakes their own way, basically. So it's kind of handy to see yourself and just, yeah, be honest with yourself and analyze that. Too much cover. Most preview, that's over in the latrine, yeah. John Cena plays that. Yeah, Funky coming in with even more dad jokes. Everybody, let's get ready to groan. Yeah, what? Oh, actually, I forgot. Yeah, that's hostages of that. I'm gonna blame you, Funky. Your dad joke was so bad that I forgot that what I'm even doing. Which is getting hostages.
Hostages are deceased.
Yeah, Isaac, I know. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, what do vegetarian zombies eat? Grains. What if they're gluten intolerant?
Some of you know that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government has had contracts with Sokolov Concern since the late 80s when my father still ran the company. When the green poison tragedy befell the nation,
Medics don't respawn, so that guy is not going to back up.
greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands. Cal asked me to help control secondary outbreaks. An
Vital signs critical.
reckless and out-of-control division agents who refused to follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis.
I see someone!
Failed to follow the directives of having 5 directives on at all time.
Access key detected. Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Wait, they're only armed? What?
Progress halted.
Oh, that's not this.
Manual override required. Access key detected.
And one of the things is as well, if one of the enemies that you kill has the key and you kill him, and then they get back up and reanimate, they will drop a second key, so you can get 2 keys. Not that that does anything, because it's only for in here. I wonder actually if you can maybe do weird stuff with that. Would actually be interesting to mess around with. Because what happens if we leave that key on the ground? It's gonna be an well, actually no. So there's usually instance number associated with each activity, right? So it's not gonna. You can't pick up the key the next time for a different, because it would have a different instance ID. Hoping these guys will spawn here in a second. And one of the things would be normally with a headhunter based or on this fury based headhunter, if you're actually kind of out of the headhunter or the hunter's fury range, it actually kind of sucks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because it doesn't do enough damage. But here, of course,
Incoming hostiles detected.
it's getting carried by Reanimating. Who's getting back up? Let's go get the propaganda first, and then we'll get the elite convoy. Whee! Slates out for conversion many times I heard it when it does their limits. I mean, yeah. One of the older videos that I have as well is one of the for no particular reasons kind of addressing somebody who was very adamant that dying is basically means that you're bad at the game. Well, they didn't say it like that, but that was their implied point. To me, dying means that as long as it's not like just you know, you get up and you just instantly go down or stuff like that. But intermittently dying, the way that I play as well, means that you're aggressive, that you're, you know, trying to output as much as you can. And then, yeah, once in a while you get downed. That's as long as it's not continuous and, you know, your teammates don't completely hate you because you're just dying on every fight. Like, that's too much as well, but, you know. As long as it's intermittent and it's, you know, just, yeah, the player being aggressive, honestly, I'd much rather play with those kind of people than... Well, that was like originally in reference to Fog of War. Who was, yeah. Who is then a player I wouldn't like playing with. For other reasons as well. Oh. And this guy is still the Christmas version, so yeah, if you still don't have an harvest, you can still farm him. He is still the Christmas version. So. Amazing. That well. We'll be sure to add that to your FBI file there, Funky, that you really want to see the innocent suffer. Actually, I'll fill up on everything. Get all the loot along the way here. I'm actually going to look to some of this Umbra loot. I might actually make a blue cord Umbra. I might still need some crit damage Umbras for that.
Signs critical.
Gonna start on them because they're gonna likely be the most likely to go and hide the sniper.
Detecting
Second wave spawns here. And territory control is always here.
Access key detected.
And Reanimated makes it super easy to farm. Oh yeah. Made build, exactly. One of the videos that I'm planning on making, although again, this might be, this is basically just, I made a few notes for it and hey, hello Hunter, go away Hunter. We had a stalker hunter there. The reason I knew was just the UI glitching out there. That's how you know that there's a stalk hunter like that. Could have taken a pot shot at him actually, but I likely wouldn't have killed him, and it would have cost me my determined.
Hostile control point identified.
Not worth it. I know we've killed stalker hunters plenty of times before. There's actually even a clip on my channel of on me killing one and actually doing it on my third account where I don't have the hunter mask and drops a hunter mask. It turns out actually those stalker hunters, and looking into that a little bit more, is they're actually just the hunters of the areas that they stalk, kind of. And when you kill them, they can actually drop their mask and their key without doing actually the puzzle. Which is actually something that I wasn't aware of, and likely not many people are. We're gonna put that in things, and I was actually planning on putting that in things and stuff, like the more recent one that we did on 4. We'll do it on 5, just because I forgot. Let's cancel that one. So I should get this propaganda as well, cleaning up that area. Although it is nighttime, it is also getting towards daytime. We'll grind this out area a little bit. But yeah, the video I was gonna talk about was it's gonna be titled "It's Not the Build, Stupid." There's gonna be a rambling talk on that. Although it might actually be for no particular reason, because I do have a few videos to maybe like reference into that. But yeah, for no particular reasons, don't need to be like something super specific, as sometimes they are. They can also just be general sentiments that exists in the game about people. But one of my pet peeves is always when like people go like, yeah, no, especially like recommending to newer players, or just like, you know, you should just run a Regulus Headhunter. It's like the strongest build in the game. It's what all of the speedrunners run and stuff. And it's just like, well, true. Especially something like, or well, even Eclipse as well, quite often, like getting recommended in that way. It's just like, yeah, that also, those guys know exactly where all the spawns and stuff are. You can't play, especially a Regulus Headhunter, normally, you can't play it reactively. You kind of have to know where the spawns are, be at the right spot at the right time, and stuff like that. Like, just going into a Legendary with a Regulus Headhunter, you're gonna have a bad time if you don't know the mission. Like, that's not gonna work out for you. It's not the build. I mean, that's why we're gonna do it. It's not just the build, or it's not the build, stupid. This is something I did say to like somebody at some point. That's what we're gonna reference there. Yeah, let me get you up here as well.
Manual override required.
DB has been your favorite builds from the beginning. Overall, I mean, Strikers wasn't what it is nowadays. Like, for the longest of time, Striker was pretty mediocre. It didn't have enough of a damage component. That's why we, used to run high-end Reds. Overall, I've enjoyed like class Reds and stuff quite a lot, but I've also enjoyed, Eclipse, I would say, for instance, is more a candidate if I'm gonna go like with a favorite, just because playstyle wise and such, it aligns well with me. Also, I generally just don't have a favorite though. I like a bunch of builds. I like variety more than anything. Like, I would dislike running one build over and over. Good one. Let's see what would be the most efficient way to level up. I was thinking running challenging 4 directives. Heroic 5 directives with Reanimated. Like, Reanimated, like, yeah, kind of, you're seeing how we're kind of going through it here, right? With Reanimated, Heroic 5 directives is pretty easy, and yeah, you just do, especially public executions and hostage rescues and propagandas. Here I'm doing, for instance, a few territory controls, but just any, like this, like a Headhunter's Fury, will make it trivial, and you'll go super fast. Okay, we got one headshot in. From that point on, we're just body shotting. Might not have enough for that named, actually no. 63 million, so I had more for that named. And yeah, there actually I got that on their back, or determined back. I shouldn't have wasted it on that far enemy there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Especially things like a bounty cheesing, if you have that option, could be really good ways to level. But solo, just going around doing these activities. Reanimated can should very easily allow you to be 5 directive heroic without too much struggle. Oh yeah, just abuse determined basically. Email me the harvest and say no likes. Well, yeah, we don't deliver. I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but yeah, this is one of those places that doesn't deliver. It's only pickup. You'll have to come all the way to the Netherlands, and then yeah, we'll give you one. Well, actually, I don't have the Lexington, but yeah, harvest at least is still gettable. The Lexington, you're kinda, you know, shit out of luck.
Hostile control point identified.
The US servers move to Mars. Likely, yeah. They've already moved them to Mars to be ready, you know, for all of those Elon Musk missiles going to, rockets going to Mars. Yeah, no, Reanimated always hits the servers pretty hard. But yeah, it does seem like the US servers is taking a bigger brunt than some of the other ones. Although out here, there's definitely some like more like hit wreck being weird kind of moments, definitely for me out here as well. But I don't feel, yeah, I'm guessing like you guys are having it a little bit worse. Is there a level or XP cap for the? It's going to be 1,000 levels likely again for the last few. For both the 3 times and the 5 times, it's been 1,000 levels. For some people, it also bugs out, and make sure to as well. Once the 5 times starts, log into basically just your, you know, the normal level 40 character. Don't log into like mules or something on that day as the first thing, or hardcore characters or stuff like that, because there is some bugginess going around. It still might even happen if you actually just log into your normal character, but you're definitely increasing the chances if you don't log into just a normal level 40 character with a watch that is unwony and all of those things. That will significantly increase your chances of it not bugging out. So you want to do it that way. And then yeah, on hardcore actually, it can be a lot more than 1,000 levels. That's also why you've been likely seeing more pretty high level hardcores running around. At least I've definitely have noticed there's a bunch more of them in like walking around the White House. What pistol am I using? I'm using the Harvest, which is the named 686. You can still get it as well. It drops from that the loot hoarder, and the loot goblin, the hoarder, not the loot hoarder. And he's still available. So, and you can look up guides on how to farm. I don't have one actually, but there's plenty of guides on how to spawn him easily. But basically, it's you can fast travel between some spots and very easily get him to spawn, and then you log out and log back in and try to get him again. Every time he'll drop festive item, basically one of the seasonal items, or well, seasonal makes it sound like it's from the season. It's not. It's actually, yeah. We need to drag some of these enemies away from our allies.
nearby.
Tougher than I look.
Oh, okay.
Now they're screwed.
Need them to okay. They regen their health there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They'll survive that.
Hostage health is
no.
critical.
Oh, very.
Hostage health is critical.
They do regen health kind of when they're out of combat, so they're regenerating health there. They're technically not in combat here. Also, if you haven't done so yet already, save your SHG requisitions for when it goes active as well. Because yeah, you can get, instead of getting 4 levels, at least if you're doing it on all 4 characters, you can get, instead of that, you can get 20 levels. Which is a little bit nicer. December, only done me with the... It's on a brain, yeah. Although here, of course, one of the things you can do is be like me. There is a reason I'm farming Outcast in this zone, partially because this zone is pretty good for farming. Very much so. I should pop a bounty in somewhere else, just so we don't have that despawn activities over there. What was I saying? Yeah, there's a reason I'm going for Outcasts, because, yeah, first of all, this zone is pretty good. Secondly, the bounties I'm getting here, we're going to use those at some point maybe to bounty cheese with in the future. This is the zone that we farm the bounties in, and then we'll do them in the other zone. But yeah, fighting Outcasts, they don't have much in helmets, except for the heavies, and the heavies are pretty easy targets. Although yeah, you definitely want to have a detox one if you can, so you can free talent it, so you can move around with the talent. That's always the nicest. No content today? No, likely we won't go. Just to mess around a little bit with Reanimated. Likely I'm gonna just farm this for a little bit and then we'll call it there. Also, I don't want to make it too late today. Because tomorrow I actually want to get up and yeah, make a bunch of shorts, make a bunch of those. What was the rusher? Okay.
Hostage health is critical.
A little bit too close. But here, like our allies kind of regen there. I'm gonna kill that one guy. They'll still hit him. It's still fine. I'm just gonna use them to kill the other ones there. As I would reanimate it here, and I'm just making use of a little bit of it. It's been a while since we've had the opportunity to pop some heads.
Before they hide again.
It doesn't matter if they die. Now you have my permission to die. Now let's go get that propaganda. Also gonna get the key to Chichester. Sure, realize as well. I can go to the Cheska zone and kind of go farm a few bounties there. Going from these things traveling to the DZ side entrance. Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, and he's very he does spawn quite a bit, especially if you're doing it at night. But just looking up a guide is the easiest. You'll be shown where it exactly is, kind of, or if you're just some video basically on it. It's pretty easy and consistent to spawn, especially at nighttime. We'll go get the two key chests here. Because why not? And some 100 ceramics out of that one. Okay, jump down, thank you. What is this place called, actually? Construction and industrial sanitation. Yeah. And it is a place with a lot of duckies. Because, yeah, sometimes you just have to be productive. Right? I'm just reading the wall. It's not my fault. I take no blame. But there's even like a few duckies. They've captured themselves a parrot. I'll just blow them all up. Okay, now let's go to the propaganda there. Another faction that works well with especially determined is cleaners, because their shield dudes, actually you can just shoot the shield, that will count, as long as you have enough damage to, like, you know, kill them, kill the heads basically behind it. It's still, like, even if you hit their shield, it does have that shot damage to the enemy. So. And cleaners as well don't have helmets, except for the heavies again, which are also pretty easy targets. And actually those are even easier, because if you accidentally like lose all your stacks and you didn't get the helmet off, you can actually just shoot that backpack weak point where they take off their helmets. So.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Yeah, what are some of the challenges of today? Melee kill, non-reanimated hostiles. We'll save those up. We'll do them at the end, like on Monday, after the 5 tanks. Because yeah, there's also melee kill. I remember of just there being both reanimated and non-reanimated. We'll just get those done. That's well, running around with the sweet dreams. Tap him on his butt. This guy will have the key. Wanted to drag him closer to the thing. So one of the things with these keys often is it's on the rusher quite often with these guys. And instead of like shooting them all the way over there and running all the way over there, you just let them come to you. Why not?
Progress resumed.
The rating is on the wall, indeed. Literally. We should paint him. Oh, wait. You guys get close quick.
Manual override required.
Right, let's kill these guys and we'll finish that joke. This is an extra patrol or something. It's too much for the wave. And yeah, we should paint him like one of our French girls. just chill him there. I keep also swapping to my shotgun, and losing my deterrence, which is not very smart. But that's a common issue I have, is sometimes not being very smart. It's fine though, we'll get a headshot in at some point again. Tell normal yeah. Well, the thing is, you can just sweet dreams it, which is usually faster, but we'll just do both together, the reanimated and not reanimated kills. Does this guy have a sweet dream zone or no? Character 4 does have a sweet dream zone. I know that one's not very, never really hard. From what I remember as well, Reanimated is the one that there's a grenade kill challenge, and which you can use as well on Reanimated specifically is you can also use the grenade launcher for that grenade challenge. It's the only global event that has that. I'm just gonna aggro them already from really far away. This guy definitely is now out of range of hostages. It's time for that one. One's gonna kill the...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then spawn back there, so...
Hell yes.
As they just kind of far forward, a little bit too far forward. Where's you going? Did you step away from the toxic clouds? Yeah. I love as well as still people go like, it's impossible to get any... Like some people actually say it's impossible to get these hostages. Just like, what are you talking about? Like, it's definitely not as easy as, for instance, other times. Or, you know, you still have to kind of pay attention. It's still faster as well than just normally clearing it. Because of Reanimated, but you just have to be smart. I know, we've actually gotten the entire reward track. Also, yeah, here we have this balloon still. When we shoot this balloon... In a second, this balloon is not made of just helium and just, you know, some cellophane kind of stuff, because it is made out of pottery for some reason. Just made out of ceramics. So press the Z to open the rewards at a safe house. Yes, but you can just press and hold escape to get out of it, or I think on controller is press and hold B button or whatever equivalent PlayStation button circle, right?
Hostile control point identified.
Whatever goes back, like going back.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
As a long press. Oh yeah, that one's been around for like forever. Which is still super annoying. I should definitely fix that up at some point. But yeah, once you know that you can just long press, you know, escape or circle or B. You know, basically. And it will spread the knowledge around. There's still plenty of people go like, you have to reboot, but yeah, you do. Because that just brings up a broken menu, basically. Yeah, glad we're dead. And that one's been like dead for way too long. We'll let that doggy get by, because actually this cloud, alongside of killing hostages, it also kills wildlife. So we'll wait for that doggy to run away before we accidentally murder it. Anyhow, let's get a few more here.
Vital signs critical.
How many bounties do I have so far? Oh yeah, we're filling back up. I'm gonna start with that sniper because most likely to go and hide. I'll likely kill everything there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Yeah, with the duration increases to the cloud and stuff, and the damage increases to it with Project Resolve. We don't even really need to clean up anymore, it just cleans itself up. Anyone south? I'm gonna go with grenade. What about them? They knew what they did. They knew what they signed up for. Yeah.
The fire will be a beacon to all. Bring them to justice. Hey, shield. In the open.
And I kind of like this mini game of just like who's in range, who isn't. Oh, it was in range actually. One of the things with the cloud is as well, it does more damage at the center than at the sides. So one of our hostages being pretty far out of it. Wait, where's Alaska? Oh, there's Dak.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They'll get back up in a second, but these guys will be coming.
No more ammo. I've got you.
Quickly talk to them before they accidentally might die to that still. Although once combat kind of ends, usually they start regenerating anyway. Public there. And especially publics are the better ones for leveling, kind of. We also get the bounties out of it, which is nice too. Glow on the has been fun. Oh yeah. Although with all of the global events, I feel they've made them as well so powerful, like the modifier and such. That I'm kind of happy that they're just 1 week. They kind of outstay their welcome. There was a season where there was 2 weeks of each, and that was actually too much. Will this guy survive? Yeah, just barely.
I can get behind them.
And one of the things that the hostages do, as long as they're not getting hit by cloud, basically, is they'll go to a box and pick up some weapons. In this box, it's kind of handy to know where that is with each one, so with this one it's there. So I kind of know where they're gonna go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Another one has joined the Fallen. Oh crap!
Over there, goddammit!
Still.
Get some!
Ooh. How did you get there?
Civilians in distress.
And the answer is they went around the back. I didn't pay attention to that.
Hostile control point nearby.
And if nothing else, we're also getting a ton of blue resources back. And of course, you have the bounties. One thing we can do is actually go for this zone as well, if we want to. Because we do have Black Tusk here. It'd be nice to have a few of those as well for the... for if we go bandit season. And the doggy didn't? Which doggy? Sometimes they do get caught in the crossfire, sadly. But yeah, if we can avoid it, we'll let them get out of there before engaging any allies. Or well, engaging any enemies and hurting our allies.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is there anything on your thing? Yeah, what are you? Is this readable? First of all, it seems upside down, right? I'm not crazy. That seems like it's upside down text. You're holding this book upside down. She's like, nope, no more. Huh. Oh, she also wanders, I guess. I was already like, I don't think I remember this person sitting here. But it's just the way that the text was like, it looked like the end of the paragraphs were at the were at the top. Okay, let's go up. Let's have some uppies.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Watch out. There might be some that special ammo. Because these guys, of course, can disable my shield.
System restored.
Right there.
No, that wasn't enough for that. Which kind of sucks.
Get past that shit.
This is where we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And it's nice to have not fragile.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Which where are they coming from? Oh, there.
Is he dead?
That's it.
Because at least what used to happen with fragile is you're gonna really benefit from all this healing because you know we just take the damage right away. I just don't see the sniper dog. Where? Oh, there. That's why I don't see it. Come here. Where did you go? Oh. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Sit. There we go. Good one. And I have a gap actually here in the back, so when I shoot it there, right in the butt, there's actually, it goes directly into the health. And I shut out its weak point, which is that little red box when it's like reloading. It isn't actually available at all times, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, whenever it's reloading, it's pretty easy. Especially from... And while we're here, let's get that territory.
No quarter.
Okay. Remember, yeah, I can't start just on a normal elite. But that's most of the time just fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I got that one. I should have trusted my initial instincts. Usually with territory controls, they spawn on this side. And then one of that. So, resource up there. While we're here, might as well get that. And your China light pieces. So we hear thunder in the distance. Oh, elite territory. Let's go elite territory over there. If it spawns it right next door, we'll go back. Sure, about a few missions, but in DC don't have any music during a lot of times. Your title, a lot of phases where it's so silent. I usually have the music kind of turned low, so I wouldn't per se notice, just because we generally have it just pretty low.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, yeah, it could be just to maybe create a little bit of you know, contrast. Sometimes, you know, to really make the loud parts work, you kind of need like quiet parts before it. And elite territory controls and stuff, they like reduced how much they were worth. All elite stuff. They're basically no longer really worth doing, but we're next door. We're across the street there, might as well. Yeah, this outcast one, let's go get that. And we'll likely go till we've done 20 levels, so we have 20 caches. And then we'll end it there.
Supply convoy in proximity.
Okay. The rain came in. One of the nice things with the rain is that enemies also kind of have a hard time seeing us coming. Might be too close to our allies, but actually it's kind of fine. We'll drag him a little bit away. Because I have one enemy or something that's kind of fine. In range.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're kind of coming from there. I don't also want to deal with those guys. Okay, and the downside is it is also harder for us to see. Could actually grab a pulse and shield, but still have that hive, and I just keep putting it on cooldown, like not using it. It's also quite often I don't need my shield. I'll pop that guy before he gets back up.
Thank you so much.
Because if you're like for farming levels and stuff, so I was running around that one zone. It kind of depends as well if you're going, of course, for, you know, levels or loot, because, you know, targeted sometimes matters. But yeah, actually chasing public executions and jumping to like where there's, you know, some already going, so you can just quickly get them. That is usually actually the better way. Public executions overall are the better ones. Yeah, let's go get that one. Right next door. Well, let's murder that named group one. Heavy with him. Ending them. Okay, 6 crit. And then for me, gear mods are the infinite grind kind of. I just put a different mod into each piece of gear, which is not really a smart way of doing it, but let's make it so that actually I do use up a lot of 6 crits and a lot of 12 crits and stuff like that. And actually this character could use a second crit chance mod there. And there's actually handiness with that as well. If I want to like swap pieces, I don't need to like save it as loadouts, because of course I don't have that, right? Like I'm using a lot of the loadouts for like build collection stuff. That means that when I have the striker chest in here, it has its own separate mod in it. Or I'm using striker, but like the striker mask, for instance, I'm pretty sure I'm not using anywhere else. Yeah, this also has its mod in it already. Making for easy swaps, but it's kind of overkill, of course, to really set up that way. But at this point, all of the builds on character loadouts are actually with 6s and 12s.
Vital signs critical.
So you heard them. Waiting for this one to be a little bit out of range. And one of the things is as well, once they kind of are around that box and they're not moving much, quite often they'll be healing there. So. Oh, I lost my control
point identified.
Damn it!
How did I lose my determined and all that?
That's a win for us.
I guess I likely. I have the headhunter stacks now. You would think that would be enough. Yeah, let's get down. Yeah, let's cancel this being there. And let's actually, put another bounty out here. This is just to prevent bounties, actually, when I grab them, to going in this zone and despawning stuff in here, because, we don't want it. Let's get that territory downstairs. So how many caches am I on? 18 out of 20, so 2 more levels. And then we'll have a set of 20. And now we're edging closer to 28k. It's gone way too quickly because of the 3 times and stuff.
Detecting additional
Yeah,
hostile
not a fan.
access key detected.
But a lot of people are, so I won't begrudge them having that. So as you get this along the way as we go to get that spot. That will likely be enough. Which is also good because actually it's getting a little late. Don't want to make it too late. And likely tomorrow I'm gonna stream in the evening. I'm not gonna stream in the afternoon. I do have actually a few hours in the afternoon, but I want to use those to make a few more build overviews. Which yeah, is the shorts. Oh, there's no way these guys are gonna survive there. With the yeah, because the thing is also gonna spawn there. We'll see. Oh no, it's a territory control. Never mind. That's fine. That was a hostage rescue game, or a public execution. Because yeah, with the convoy on top of it all as well, yeah, nothing would have been way too many clouds just happening.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A bunch of clouds having, and that's kind of the thing that kind of kills the servers. Like, look how many damage calculations have to happen there. And of course, that's already the case for Oxy, but this is basically like everybody using Oxy, which we kind of, yeah. That was a thing back in the day when Fela was going on, and same for Anderson. It, yeah, kind of killed the servers back then as well. I think I have one decent Umbra piece with crit damage on it. Man, why would you give me a Mark 16 like this? I'm still gonna take it. Because we might replace one in the stash with that. D-Tag God Roll. That's actually my preferred Mark 16 as well. Because this character already as well actually has the other God Roll. This was one of my earliest God Rolls, was this Mark 16 over here. And this is my latest. We'll dump it in the stash, likely. It's better than whatever I have in the stash. 19, not 20. So let's actually get that 20. Let's go and some propaganda. If only we could do some of that in real life. That would be nice. The world could use it.
There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave. The true sons think we are deranged. They call us the
It's not just the true sons that think you are deranged.
Detected.
What the button I wanted to hit there?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Alright, so afternoon I'm gonna do a bunch of build overviews. Actually, yeah, maybe for some of the ones familiar with the build collection. Because I'm gonna likely try to do like... I'm gonna attempt to get 5 out in one go. But if there's any people that are like, hey, you know, there's this one weird build. Oh, well, that's a build overview, right? So it's the shorts, if you're familiar with this. It doesn't go like super in depth into it. It just explains like the build a little bit. But if you're like, you could totally do this one, if you have the number for me.
Manual override required.
I might consider it. Because I actually haven't picked which ones. I opened up a bunch of build pictures and was like, maybe these, but I haven't really decided. One of them, though, is going to be the best build, just to have also like the short version of it. Like the one we basically build showcased recently. We reached 20 caches. Let's take our leave there. Also, a billion tabs open. Let's actually close a few.
Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Backpacks to... I've got it.
I can do better than that. That one's fine. Keep that glove.
Thanks for making it.
Stash is full as well. Actually, so do I have a extra Mark 16 in here? Or is the... Okay, so yeah, I have... So I have in total 3 guard roll, because this one as well is not optimized anywhere. It's a guard roll Mark 16 with, in this case, fast hands recalibrated. It only has recalibration. So we got another one here, and then this character also had the runs. I have a total of 3 of those. That's not that handy. Yeah, I do like to have a bunch of stuff I can toss out of the stash. First, let's actually pop our caches. We have 20 of them there. Definitely also use a snack before going to bed, guys. Actually, we're at 19 levels. Still from the... This was from the... Season Pass daily that we did. Not a very useful pieces. So everything good comes out of this. Nope.
Hey, agent, take a look over here.
That's gonna all go. So you see how many stars we made there. As we also did all of the daily challenges, except for the melees. Still looks weird that these have like the boxes on them. But yeah, 69. Nice. We have exactly the right number of stars. We should definitely leave it there and not get any more. And yeah, in the background, I'm gonna quickly go and find ourselves somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. So stick around for that as well. Send everybody off. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll be running around and doing a little bit more of Reanimated and such. Maybe even doing, yeah, some body cheesing and such. Wouldn't mind messing around with that. And then, actually, no, that's likely not going to happen tomorrow evening. I was just like looking at, because I'm actually several videos ahead of ahead nowadays, which is kind of nice for once, as I'm usually just I record it and then I just set it up for the next day. Nowadays it is I'm actually like scheduled all the way up to like 3rd of February, which is actually impressive for me, which is like 10 days. And that means, yeah, that I'm gonna wait, but I have a bunch of videos to record. I might actually have a special one as well in this week at some point. But for now, let's go and raid Actually, yeah, let's raid Eternal Chaos, as they have also kindly raided us quite often. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna just spend some time and get some of those build overviews. Because yeah, there's one basically remaining. That one's gonna go up actually on the 22nd, I think. No, the 24th actually. Which is actually the Habsburg. Incidentally, it's the Habsburg hotshot. You know, in the reanimated week. I think it's actually fitting to get that out. I'm likely gonna make a few more to have them in the pocket for future ones. And basically what I'm gonna do is like every 2 days we'll have a main video and then one of those shorts and then a main video and then one of those shorts over and over again for the future, and seems to be working out. So I feel that's maybe a good schedule and such as well, algorithm wise, even as well, you know, kind of consider that. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Eternal Chaos, who's at the White House. They're cleaning up, it seems. Actually, let's make sure that they're not ending. I'm trying to wait. Is this just not playing, or what's going on? So I'm trying to just unmute it. Okay, no, they're going to Manning, so they're likely keeping going just to make sure. It's always annoying when you like raid someone and they're about to go off. I always feel a little bit bad. But yeah, we're gonna start that raid. I'll be back tomorrow with some more. And we'll go a little bit further and get some more stars, even though we'll have to break up that beautiful 69 we have there. But it'll be worth it getting more stars. And yeah, we got also that entire reward track already, because that's kind of easy to do nowadays anyway. You can get some of this. One of the things as well, actually, you can let this stuff go to your stash. If you don't claim it, if it goes to your stash, and then actually if you log in first with your like level 30 or 31 character, it'll be level 31 exotic caches. So that's actually one way as well to get these exotic caches to that. But yeah, hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the future. For now, enjoy yourself. Some Eternal Chaos is gonna go do Manning, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.